All right. Hey everyone, how we doing? Today we're doing an account revamp for Squatchmo, and let's just take a look at his record. So, been playing for 1200 days, G1 Arena, C2 RTA, C1 Special League, and then G1 Guild and Siege, and hasn't touched TOA Hell like most people. So, we are going to do 10 new Siege defenses for him. I was on his account yesterday, kind of prepping for this, and I actually recorded a video because for whatever reason I've been having issues with streaming, and so I don't know. Hopefully we have no issues today. I did a test stream yesterday whenever I was making this video, and I got like 45 minutes where YouTube was saying excellent connection the whole time. So hopefully no issues. But at any rate, I have changed up his siege defenses, but I figured we will look at his 10 original. So you can see he had an Aegir Rauk Lauren, which I think was kind of a weirder one. Tesarion Lulu, Sager, Chammi, Vigor, Ethna, which is classic. Below that is a Jean Kumar Manchura. And then I think it's a Douglas Riley Theomars. Tien Shen Perna Bastet, which is a defense I ran back in the day. It did really well for me back in the day. What else we got? Camoon, Orion, Savannah down there. A Molong, Triana, Carnal, and then another Camoon, Vigor, Chiangpung. So those are the defenses he was running. And I think his best one was the Camoon, Orion, Savannah. I think it was like 22 and 20, something along those lines. The other ones all had kind of decent records. His rune quality is actually quite good. Artifacts need work. Missing, where did the siege VOD from Thursday go? I couldn't get my stream to work. I tried, but it kept failing over and over. So, like I said, hopefully no issues today. But yeah, I think I've got it all troubleshooted. And if I continue having problems, I guess I gotta reach out to YouTube for troubleshooting because I don't know what else to do on my end. But yeah, hopefully no issues. I did a test stream yesterday, got like 45 minutes of good connection, so should be good. Plan to for sure do stream on Monday for Siege. So yeah, that was the little intro video I recorded yesterday. So let's take a look at what monsters, let's take a look at what defenses I came up with so far. Not set in stone currently, but he's got Carcano Miles Triana, which RA's still been running and having a lot of success with in the G2 range that we've been in. We've been floating around G1 and G3, so I just say G2 as an average. And my Miles defense and our Miles defenses as a whole has done really well. I would try out like a Tesarion Miles Luis, but he has no Luis. And that would have freed up Carcano for other uses, but at any rate, that's what we got going on here. Nora's performing really well in higher end Siege. He doesn't have Nana. People usually use Nana against Nora. A good counter for Nora is, of course, Juno. Juno just kind of wrecks her, but overall, this is pretty solid. Theo can't get one shot. We have a crit rate lead, which is really nice as far as runing up Theo and Savannah, since Savannah especially is really difficult to rune. This is not set in stone. I like Tesarion Riley. The Theo's being used elsewhere. I could do El Sharion, but he hasn't built a Sharion. And so I thought maybe it'd be kind of fun to use one of the new monsters. He doesn't have an Odin either, so no Odin, no Nana. He's missing a lot of key Siege meta defense units currently. So that's a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. There's probably better options than Momo, so this is another one that's definitely not set in stone. Long Wusa is solid Wusa. I believe he got from the 8-year events. So we'll do a Mo Wusa Perna. I kind of like that. Praha, Sager, and Carnal, I figure is just as much a CC. So I can make Praha go first and do strips. Then probably Sager to go second for additional strips and some more CC. And then Carnal to finish up. So that'll be the turn order there. Then we have Camoon, Vigor, Chiangpung. So haven't changed that one. It was performing well for him, so I think if I just move the runes around, it can still do well. He was doing a Galleon Clara cocky, which isn't bad, but I figured I would try this one out, use a Mimir and a Jeer, just so you have a little more healing. You're not prone to the Galleon derps. Not that these guys can't derp, they can for sure derp as well, but the Galleon derps are like killer. So I figure you get more damage, more self-sustain this way. So we'll try that out. Chammi, Vigor, Triana has still been performing well for us, again in the G2 range, so figure it should perform well for him. And then a Sierra Orion Ken. Could do Rakan, could do Perna, but I'm using the Perna elsewhere, so I'm thinking Ken because Rakan is very difficult to rune, and I found a pretty good set for Ken, so we'll do that. I don't have sets for everyone at this point, but I just took screenshots yesterday. Before I start, I'm going to make sure I use the thing that he got, because that would be wasteful if I don't. And yeah, let's get going. So let's look at Miles first. And we'll pull up my screenshots so we can do it pretty easily. I think I have like 11 of them so far, 11 of the 30. And some of them I found like a couple different builds I might try. We'll see. So violence, of course. We want speed. Well, no, we want HP and speed. So the Orion one, very solid rune there. You don't necessarily need crit rate on Miles, so you could gem out the crit rate for like accuracy or something, but not necessary. That one's really nice. And then we have two more. Let's see. Most likely this one, and then this one, and then the shield set. Gotta have shield on Miles for his passive. It's basically 15% speed lead just for having the shield set, so gotta take advantage of it. And then down here. So plus 174. It's 185 is what you need for the 358 breakpoint at the start of the match, which is insane. I figure in G1, people don't have a ton of Leos going around. Leo's like the main counter to them. Tesarion and Helena are both really good against Miles as well, but like I said, they've been performing really well, and in G1 people don't have dupes galore, so I think it'll do well for him. Accuracy is okay, nothing too special. Again, you could gem out that crit rate for some more accuracy, but I think this is a pretty good build. Now, yesterday when I was doing this stuff, I did not look at artifacts at all, so we'll take a look at that. I know he needs to farm artifacts, but he also needs to farm grinds. It's just one of those things. It's like you need a little bit of everything. Damage dealt on fire is probably the best because people bring fire tanks into them. So this has 2 garbage stats, 1 good stat. I don't want to take from Mo and Wusa, so we can see if damage dealt on fire is good here. Otherwise, we'll look for additional damage by speed, which is like the next best. The problem with additional damage by speed is, again, the Leo. Leo just makes it a dead stat. And that's flat attack. I don't like that. Chikaru. So that's not horrible, I guess. It's hard to say what he needs more of as far as should you be farming grinds or should you be farming artifacts. I think the answer is just both. You need to be farming both all the time. I swear flat attack is something I like never seem to want. Why don't we do this one? You get some damage reduction, some additional damage by speed. And then we'll look for additional damage by speed and skill 2 accuracy like this. We'll see how that goes. If you're interested in having this service done, my email is always in the description. You can reach out to me and we can talk about it. It's kind of nice. It's like, having someone take the time to power up all your runes and move things around, which a lot of people haven't done in a long time. I mean, it takes like a full day, you know? Not that anyone couldn't do this. Anyone can't do this. It's just like convenient. All right, that was solid. Went into exactly what we want. Hopefully we get something better than the crit damage here, and we can jam out the crit damage. Yo, what's up, Freaky Hammer? How you doing? This morning I recorded a video for Manx, the new fire kitty. So after this stream, I plan to edit that and hopefully have it uploaded tomorrow morning. Can't get chat to work on my TV, but if you need to ask anything, Discord is there. All right, sounds good. And yeah, I don't think if you're watching on your living room TV or something, I don't think chat works there. Additional damage by HP, that is perfect. This is literally a perfect rune for, or perfect artifact, I should say, for Miles. So that's awesome. So I doubt you have anything here, yeah. So this, we will make go away. Highly recommend going for the conversion stones. Like if you have a bunch of 3 stars, I feed my 7 every week. I usually do 2 of each element and then 1 LD. I don't know. I just think there's no reason not to. It's helpful to not have to sit here and do this over and over and like cross your fingers and hope and pray. Not that you get good conversion stones when you feed your 3 stars. You get kind of mediocre ones, but you know, there's the occasional helpful one. That's a little bit better, I guess. It's more stats at least. He only has 1,000, so maybe I should be farming artifacts rather than whatever they're called. Grinds and gems. Not teleport. Repeat battle. Probably keep all of them. Oh no. We can keep the HP there. So select dungeon, Kairos, Punishers. Okay. Been a while since I could catch you live. Yeah, this is true. I mean, I haven't even been streaming much lately, so it's been a while for a lot of people to catch me live, honestly. With the new job, and then I get back and I have streaming issues first thing. It's a little annoying, but hopefully we got the kinks worked out. YouTube says excellent connection currently, so we'll cross our fingers and hope that stays. So we got Miles done. We will need to power that up, but let's move on to I look good today. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm at a friend's house. Sabrina and I are house sitting for them. They got a dog and a couple cats, and they're in Austin this weekend. So I'm using his setup, and he's got the microphone with the arm and one of those wide screens, which I don't know if I particularly like the widescreen. I'm more of a multiple screens person, but it's nice. And he's getting new stuff, so this room is kind of a mess behind me, but it's I don't know, I'm happy for him. He's got nice new things. He's building a new computer, so he's got the freaking 3090 Ti. It's ridiculous. I guess we'll do the Carcano next. So here, and then we need to pull up our screenshot again. So Carcano. So the build I found for Carcano actually needs 1 more speed to get to 286, which you can certainly get with a grind. But I was just like tired. I kept feeding your blue grinds into, I think it was this one. Yeah, I fed like your blue grinds into here, and it was just like +2, +2, +2. So I was like, all right, I'm going to save the rest of the blue grinds because I know you need grinds all over the place. So I could have just used a purple, but I don't know. This rune is just kind of meh. It's nothing special. So I didn't want to use one of the purples, but hindsight's 2020. Should have used the purple. So we got speed and will. This rune is absurd. I don't know where you got this. Congratulations on that. But we'll give it to our boy Carcano because he needs his HP. And we have will here. I know it's a +12. Probably this one. So that's got crit rate. And then violent on the Fran. More speed and crit rate. And then we have the violent here with the Rauk. And oh, this must be the wrong will rune, because this is at the 286 breakpoint. So, oh yeah, must be more crit rate. So let's see. Well, we can compare the two. That's it. So 79 crit rate with 1 speed away from the breakpoint, which you can get with a grind. You're getting more HP, more attack, less defense, but we might be able to make up for that in the artifacts. Losing out on accuracy, which kind of sucks, but I don't know, Carcano seems to land his defense break regardless, so I won't worry too much about it. Can you show us the record of this player? Yeah, for sure. And what's up, PK? How you doing, man? I did show it like right at the beginning of stream, but it's all good. I know it takes a minute for people to actually like see and come in here, but I kind of start my streams as if they were a video, or I try to at least. So yeah, 1,222 days. He's got G1 Arena, C2 RTA, C1 Special League, and then he's a G1 Guild and Siege player. And he probably could join a G2 or G3 guild, if I'm being honest, because he's got some nice runes. Just needs artifacts and a bunch of grinds. And then like meta monsters. He's got some meta units, but he needs more meta monsters. So I was on Carcano. Yes. So we were comparing these two, I think. So here we have less crit rate, only 76. Still more attack and HP. I don't know, I kind of really want the crit rate. 3903, 254. So we get more HP and attack with this one too. So I think this is the one. We're sticking with that. So applying here. Oh, this is really nice. Skill 3 accuracy. Single target crit damage is meh. Additional damage by attack is okay-ish. And then the skill 2 accuracy is useless. But I really like that skill 3 accuracy. That's great. Now this one has potential. I like that this one's flat defense because my defense is currently really low. So it's pretty efficient. That's like the worst one it could go into. We want high rolls into skill 3 accuracy. Prob could join RA. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'm on someone else's. It's Squatchmo. In chat, it's Kevin with a bunch of question marks, if you see that. So 15% compared to the 17%. And it's the flat defense, which I kind of like. But the speed up is meh. I don't know. As far as artifacts go, whenever you're farming the Steel Fortress, all of your siege defenses, one of the best things you can look for is damage dealt on whatever they're strong against and damage reduction from whatever they're weak against. Having that combination is really, really good. Like this for Perna is incredible. You get the damage reduction from water, which water strong against Perna, and then damage dealt on wind. Perna's going to be hitting the wind unit. So that's like your best combination with every siege defense unit. I shouldn't say every, but the majority of them really like that kind of combination. So this one is okay-ish. Attack increasing effect we don't need because we don't have that on this defense. So I don't know, I'll probably take this one and leave the other one for Perna because those seem like the best two. So we're getting HP here. And what's my HP? 13 compared to only 300 for that defense is so bad. So I think I'll do the defense, I guess. Let's power it up to 12 and see what we get. I've been farming the Steel Fortress a lot, looking for those artifacts, and a lot of my defenses have that kind of combination now. I think my Perna has like 16% on wind, something like that. Skill 2 accuracy, also useless. So they both have a dead stat, and that happens to be the exact same dead stat. I just think that 2% crit damage is like next to nothing. The 3% additional damage by attack is nothing too special either, because he doesn't do multi-hits. And I kind of want that flat defense. So I'll stick with this, and we'll call that good enough. So again, we'll need to power these things up, but we will keep moving runes around. So we have the Carcano Miles. I'll save the Triana for later and move on to like the Long and Wusa. Now Vampire on Molong is really good on offense, but since we are using them on defense, we want either Violence or Despair, because that's the best thing you can do. So especially since you're pairing with Wusa and Perna, you'll have healing anyways. And now that you have Wusa, I know you have Bulwark too, so you can do Bulwark, Molong, Wusa, and the Vampire runes aren't as necessary, I don't think, because you have a lot of protection and healing for them. So we're going over here to my screenshots. Here's my Molong. So I have found a Despair set because gotta be, if someone can be runed on Despair, I try to do it, especially for these account rerunes where like you don't have a gazillion violent rune depth. I mean, not a lot of people just have violent runes for years. So if I can use Despair, I try to do that. I can't remember which one of these. Probably this one because of the accuracy. And then the Will. Probably this one for the HP and the accuracy. And then back to Despair. This is too fast. I gotta be attuned to the Wusa build. Your Wusa I made really tanky and around the 239 breakpoint, and we'll do the same for Molong. I think you want Wusa moving first and Perna moving last. So this would be, I guess, fatter HP. That's still too slow, or too fast, I mean. Maybe it's this one? Nope. Maybe it's this rune. This rune's really fast. Let's see. No, it has to be this one. This is the problem with screenshots. Some of them are, like you have multiples of these, so I don't know which is the one. Think your best Despair set is just a hair shy of plus 180. That's really nice. That is solid for sure. Oh, you know what it is? It's probably a slot 2 HP will rune. That's probably what it is. So let's go back to this one and go to will. So it's probably this. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Okay. So we're losing out on accuracy, but we'll be tankier and we'll be really close in speed to the Wusa and Perna builds that I found. So that's good. The crit rate's useless. Losing the accuracy sucks. We don't care about the attack. More defense is nice. And again, the HP goes up. So it's pretty solid. And then, of course, you can't beat Despair as far as defenses go. It's like Violent or Despair, or you're doing something wrong. And for the artifacts, I think I did already equip the artifacts. So the damage dealt on fire because he's going to hit the fire unit. And then we do have some additional accuracy. I think skill 1 accuracy is better than the skill 2 accuracy. The skill 3 accuracy is, of course, useless. But I don't think you have too many options, is the unfortunate thing. Dang, that's a lot of skill 1 crit damage. It's pretty solid. So let's see, additional damage by... So you could do this one and lose out on HP. That's actually not a bad idea. So you're getting additional damage by HP and speed, which is really nice. And then the skill 1 accuracy, I think, is more important than the strip. Because the strip seems to never land anyways, or just completely randomly. It seems to land sometimes, but it's just rare. And this way, if you are hitting someone without immunity, you will be landing your defense break a little more often. So Perna can smack. So I kind of like that better. So we'll stick with that. And stick with this. So we're good here. So then we'll look at the Wusa. Will I upload this as a video? All of my live streams get uploaded. It's just like as soon as the live stream ends, it becomes its own video. If you ever like go on my channel, there should be tabs that are like uploads and then another tab for live streams. I think I have playlists also. So I think this is in like the account Revamp playlist, something along those lines. Whoops, wrong button, sorry. All right, so Wusa, we're using this rune from Lulu. This is really unfortunate that it's 5-star. Like, it could be good if it wasn't 5-star. Just is what it is. And then we have Carnal and Kumar. And then also Kumar. And then Will runes. What is it? Vigor and Vigor. So 118, I think, if I recall correctly, he only needs plus 105 to be at the 239 breakpoint. And this way you have a crap ton of HP, so you'll probably be hitting for like 10k or something on that skill too. And then if it's a fire unit, you'll be hitting for like 12k, and more often than not, since it's a defense, you'll be hitting the fire unit, whatever they happen to be bringing. If they happen to bring a dark unit, you'll do a little more damage there as well. So that's pretty solid. I think people make Wusa faster than he needs to be a lot of the time. That's just my opinion, but I've been using my Wusa with a similar build and really, really enjoying it. Wusa is insane and really just doesn't need that kind of speed, especially on defense, because like if someone's going to outspeed your Wusa, they're going to outspeed your Wusa. Like, you don't have a speed lead, so they can do it pretty easily. And even if your Wusa does outspeed, usually they're cleaving with Triana anyways, so if you outspeed, it just gets cleansed. So it makes more sense to slow him down and have him really tanky. That way his skill 2 hits very hard. So let's do the Perna next. So your current Perna build is not too shabby. Plus 103 for 239 tick. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember what it was off the top of my head, but I know I was hitting it with that build. Wrong button again, sorry. So now I have my Perna screenshot. So we have the Mo and Wusa on Will runes, so I want the Perna on Destroy runes just in case, because it's good to have a Destroy set on your defenses. At least one is really nice. And we are doing... I also really like that he has high base speed. We're only doing the 239 breakpoint, so I can get away with running slot 2 attack. You could gem out the crit damage for more HP. But again, violent gems are just like, you need so many of them. This is the rune that lets us get away with running slot 2 attack. It's just stupid. And it's on this. Why is it on this? Wow. All right. And then we have Ethna and Sierra. So probably crit rate. Here's the Sierra. Here is the Ethna. Boom. Fat crit rate action, and then the destroy runes. So it's Meiho Wang, and then the Kamoon. And that looks right. So we're getting more HP, we're getting more attack, we're getting 100 crit rate, which is really nice. So we'll be critting at least half the time if they bring all water units, which is rare. And then we'll be critting every time with the fire and wind units, which is fantastic, unless they bring like Molly or something. The accuracy is really great for additional strips. So both Molong and Perna have some strip chances. And yeah, just going to be hitting harder overall, especially on the wind units. So that's good. A little bit of recovery, additional accuracy here. The skill 3 crit damage is bad. Hopefully we can get something useful for the last one and then gem out the skill 3 crit damage. That'd be good. Artifacts for Wusa are damage dealt on fire and I think additional damage by speed and HP on the type artifact. So skill 3 accuracy is equally useless for Perna anyways. I'm trying to think what other HP type monster could use this, because for sure you want to gem out one or the other. The skill 3 accuracy, I guess, is a lower roll. Let's see. So yeah, the skill 3 accuracy is a minimum roll compared to the crit damage, which is a middle roll. I just don't know about HP type monsters off of my head that would use them. Could look at, let's see, increase accuracy, skill 2 accuracy. So this has skill 2 accuracy and crit damage. Flat defense, which is really good for Perna since his base defense is so bad. Anytime you have a monster and you're thinking about the main stat for the artifacts, I like to do whatever their lowest base is because it's a flat stat, not a percentage. So like if you have a defense percent on Perna, it's really not that great because 10% of 400 is only like 40. So having plus 100 defense is like, it's just a lot of percent for Perna. Whereas for someone else, it's not as special. Anyways, that's just kind of my thought process. Since it's a flat stat, I like to give it to whatever their low base is and take advantage of the percentages from the runes on their high base. So high accuracy, crit damage. Additional damage by HP we don't care about too much since it's single target, but it's still more damage. And then we could gem out the recovery for skill 3 recovery. I think I like that better. I'm losing out on accuracy, but that's okay. And then more attack here. So it is a really, or not really, but a pretty decent high damage Perna with 150 crit damage, 1400 attack, and then I really like that as 100 crit rate. That's solid. And the destroy is nice too. All right, so there's Perna. I guess I can show artifacts for Wusa. So again, damage dealt on fire. And then this one was nothing special, but it's got a little more additional damage by HP. And hopefully you can get additional damage by speed as the last one there. And that would be good. Additional damage by defense would probably be fine too. One or the other. Alright, so Mo Wusa Perna is done except for powering up the runes. So let's do the Sierra, Orion, and Ken. Sierra, Orion, and a fire unit has been doing well in pretty much every I don't know why that keeps happening, sorry. Usually if I make a window a certain size and then I open that same app, it'll be that size window that I made. But it seems to be wanting to like make it a full screen no matter what, which is kind of odd. So whenever I open up the screenshots, that's why the screen goes all white for a second. So we're doing Ken. So the thing with Ken that I want to try out, like Ken's AI is kind of bad, which is unfortunate, but he has additional strips, which is great, and he hits harder than a mofo. So both of those make me want to use him rather than like a Rakan or a Masha was another option you had. I mean, Perna's an option for Sierra Orion, but we're using him elsewhere. So I think like it's either Masha or Rakan or Ken. I just think Ken, if he does the skills that he's supposed to do, is really freaking good. So we will try him out. So we don't need Will because it's Sierra Orion, so we don't care. Whole point is to outspeed and kill anyways. So we need him to be fast and max crit rate. So I'm looking for, excuse me, sorry. Oh, maybe I have no crit rate on this one. Yeah, I have crit damage here and high speed. And then for the crit rate rune, unfortunately, he has no solid violent crit rate runes, which is going to be a problem for Sierra, but I plan to reappraise a will one that he has. He has this one with innate HP percent, and I talked to my guild about, like, would you reappraise this one or the one with no innate? Because, like, this is a bad innate, and most people seem to think do the one with no thing. But then I saw on Will, he has one with flat HP, so that's the better option, I think. So, yeah. You got to have at least like one or two good violence or will crit rate runes for the oracles because it's just so good on them. So here we got Ethna, and then here we are using Fran. And then here we got Blade, 31. Like, why is your freaking wind dryad so fast? It's crazy. It's craziness. So now we're max crit rate, and we'll do violent. Speed, we want attack. I wonder, am I using Theo's rune? I could do this one for more accuracy. I think that's the one I currently have. Yeah, this is how I have them currently. But that one on Theo might be really good. Sorry again. I'm already using it. Okay. For that 2-turn Swift Melee and Giant, she had 2 of my fastest runes. I see. Okay. I guess I've just never built the team, so I don't know much about it. Now this one could be good too. So it's less attack, so you aren't benefiting as much from the additional damage, but you get nice crit damage on it, which helps out with the 100 crit rate. So you might have a better chance with this one. You could gem or grind the HP, and then only problem I guess is I want to gem out the accuracy for defense. I mean, I want to do that on both. It's just better to have all percents. Yeah, let's do this one. I like that. That should be more damage. We'll keep saving the legend because I might get a nice reappraisal and want to use those legends, and you have a good chunk of purples. Solid 7, real nice. And you only have the 1 defense, which I'm just not set on using yet. So this will be the Ken. So we have 100 crit rate, decent stats overall. As far as artifacts, we want additional damage by speed and attack ideally. So could steal the Chammi. This one could be good if we dodge attack bar when revived, which is totally useless. So this one we could gem out the single target crit damage and be pretty solid. Let's see. This one, oh, that's probably the winner right there. This has both the additional damage we want, the skill 2 accuracy, which is great, the crit damage, which we don't need, and we could gem out for more additional damage or skill 3 accuracy. Yeah, so that's the winner there. And then here, that's your highest additional damage by attack. Let's see how that rolls. The defense increasing effect is useless. Damage dealt on light might not be bad. I don't know how many people bring Molly into Orion, but that's the first light monster that comes to mind where it could be helpful against. In this case, damage reduction from water we don't really care about because this is more of a cleave type team. So it wins the garbage one. I should have not said anything. I jinxed it. Like any one of them would have been better than that one. So as far as your gem target, I would still gem out defense increasing effect for something better because it's just like so not good. Like it's only good for Copper Dozer. That's about the only people that want to use defense increasing effect. We just need better artifacts. That's what I've determined. We'll stick with this for now, though. 13% additional damage by attack. So more skill to, more skill to accuracy, and yeah. So pretty solid kin. With this, it'll be plus 176. Let me make sure I have finished farming. So let's sell all this. Garbage. Garbage. Also garbage. I sell all blue artifacts, and I mean, you could keep them because you're just so low on them if you want. Anything with HP when revived, it's a garbage, useless stat, so sell it every single time. And that's kind of my go-to with farming artifacts. It's like purples with somewhat useful substats, and then sell all blues. All right, so then let's just do this here. We'll do some reappraise action. I'll show you my current thoughts on the Sierra. Let's see. We want this one, I think. No. This one. So Sierra, we have Ethna's Rune, which is solid. It has crit rate and all 3%. So we want to get 100 crit rate on the Sierra. We have this insane, amazing, ridiculous rune here with an 8 crit rate and all 3%, all in the 20s. It's fantastic. That's an awesome rune. And then we have this violent rune over here. Probably this one, if I had to guess. So the goal with Sierra is plus 147 speed, efficient stats, and 100 crit rate. That's the goal. And then we're keeping what's on her here. This one's pretty solid. You could gem in more defense is the only thing, because 6 is a low roll. But again, it's just we have no gems, and we need like 1,000 gems. I do too. It's like the most wanted thing is just gems. It's the only thing I've been buying from the Ancient Rune Shop other than Splendid Blessings of Summon, because I'm also missing meta units like you are. But anyways. So, I must have, or if I didn't steal a unit or steal runes, you must have stolen runes, because, let's see, I had, there's 2 runes here that aren't there currently. I don't recall taking those runes off, so you might have moved runes this morning or something. But this is probably it. Let's see, 131, that's faster. Let's see. I guess I can drag this over. You can see what I'm seeing. So the Sierra from my screenshot has 131 speed. This would put me at 140, 154 speed. So that's quite a bit faster. Oh, I guess it could be this one. It's the Will rune. So let's see. Will. Crit rate. There's no speed on it. All right. Boom. So now that's 141. No, 131. Yeah? Yeah. And then 127 defense. So yeah, okay, we got it. But yeah, the 2 runes that were here are gone. Anyways, so the goal here is I'm not hitting the 286 breakpoint, but this has no speed on it, and we'll reappraise it to get speed and hopefully other things. Like every slot 4 crit rate rune, you want speed, all 3%, and then innate accuracy. That's like the best possible combination. So if you ever get a max roll innate accuracy on a violence or will rune, I would reappraise the heck out of it because it's like the best thing. But we have flat HP to work with, which is, you know, not bad. What's up, Spoon? How you doing? Oh, I just stole a couple of them from Perna. Okay, good call. I think he has like 34 reapps, something like that. I'm willing to put in like 10 or 15 or something. We'll say 10. At 131 speed, how much? We need 16. We need 16 speed. So even if I only have 12 speed with a +4 grind, you're there. So if we can get just 12 speed, which is just a single roll, and then like 3%. Or 2% like HP and attack, and then accuracy, that'd be good. I mean, I like it better, I guess. Another option would be, let's see, I wonder if you have one. You don't. Doesn't look like it. Unless we max rolled an 8 and then +4, because that would get us to 12. So I was thinking, like, if you had 3 efficient speed rolls, then a speed gem and grind, is a maximum of 15. So that could also be doable. But we're reappraising still. Roll into flat attack, and then the resistance, we don't like that at all. This is still better. Goodness. We'll stick with this. All right, this gets us the speed. Has a roll into flat attack still. I think we go with this one, even though it's bad. I'll go until I'm at 20. So he could use some slot 5s as well. The slot 5 is hard to reappraise. Because slot 5, kind of like this current slot, you're chasing all 3%. And anytime you're chasing all 3% on a reappraisal, it's tough. It's real tough. Yikes. All right. Well, this would still be tuned. You still get to 100 crit rate, I'm pretty sure. It gets up to 58 at a max, right? Yeah, 58, so that's 15% more. And you're currently at 88, so you only need 12 more. So you'd be 3 over, which is solid. A lot more HP, more defense. You're at the 286 breakpoint. You're losing some accuracy, but your accuracy is pretty solid as is. You have some skill 2 accuracy here. The bomb damage is nice. Here, this is bad though, so we'll look for additional damage. We want attribute. So yeah, like this is a bit better. I don't know. I don't think I've tested it. I'm kind of curious if damage dealt on water works for bombs. My initial, what do you call it? Hypothesis? I would think no. I would think damage dealt on water doesn't work for bombs because it's a debuff. But I could be wrong. It does work for a skill 1 though, which is solid. So you have obvious gem out target. That's not bad. and it's a high roll too. Yeah, 6 is the max, so it's a 1.5 roll. That's really efficient. Let's see what kind of skill 2 accuracy you still have available. I swear, skill 2 accuracy is like one of the most wanted things I want on my slot 2s. So this one also has bomb damage. Quite a bit less though, 13%. Not that you need bomb damage, it's just kind of nice. Yeah, I think what she has is probably the best. This, like, yeah, this one's bad. Single target crit damage just isn't good. Like, the rolls are so bad. 2 to 4 is not enough for those. Like, if you compare it to the crit damage up, the minimum roll is equal to the max roll. So it's just, like, significantly better. And it works for AoE and single target skills. So why ever have the single target? You know, it's just not as good. Well, it's decent. The counterattack damage is pretty weak, especially since we're not on revenge. Skill 1 crit damage is kind of weak. Even though you're at 100 crit rate, you would rather have additional damage by speed or attack. So I think we are kind of forced to stick with this, but I would keep reappraising this one and see where it takes you. So you just need one speed grind, and then boom, you're at the 286 tick. And you're at max crit rate, so pretty solid. Can grind the HP. We could look for more accuracy here. Though I'm at 103 crit rate once slot 4 is max, so losing that 4 would get me to 99, which is a little bit annoying. This doesn't have HP. I mean, not HP, attack. So this would give you more accuracy, and then you could gem out the crit rate for attack. And then your attack would be around the same, because 15 is very doable as far as gems go. You know, you do a purple with a 7, and then a purple with a 7, which is a minimum and a max, and that would be 1% less. Or you could get an 8% and a 7%, and you're tied. So 15% as far as gemming and grinding goes is very doable. And then comparable HP, you're getting more accuracy. See, I don't like the crit damage. The crit damage is bad. Only problem is you'll be at 99 crit rate, which is, you know, that's fine. You're usually hitting the water unit. You just won't crit 1% of the time on the wind units. So probably this is better. Let me just make sure I'm not using Chiangpung's rune anywhere else currently. I am. I'm using that rune on Theomars. So looking at my Theomars screenshot, I'm using the Chiangpung's rune, but the speed is the same. So I would still be at 124, which you need for the 239 breakpoint for Theo. So if I give this rune, where is it? This one? If I give this one to Theo, I guess I have 1 less crit rate. I think I was at 80, so I'd put Theo at 79, which is fine because we're using Theo's lead. And let's see, let's look at Theo. Where'd you go? There'd you go. So yeah, I'm at 80 currently, but I have Theo's lead and he has attribute advantage all the time. So I think this is fine. We'll use Chiangpung's rune here instead, so you can get a little more accuracy and comparable stats. You just lose 1 crit rate. I think that's reasonable. Do you have the attack gem available? I think you do. It's a hero. All right, well, we'll cross our fingers. We want at least 8. 8 would be good. There's the 8. Easy game. And a 5. So 2% less than that other rune. If we look at speed, is this a +3? This is a +4. So you can get a little more speed too, which is kind of nice. All right. I like it. Again, it's just this one, which we might come back to reappraise depending on how the other reappraisals go. So that's Sierra. Then we need the Orion. Now, Violent Orion is incredibly annoying, but in this particular case, we like Swift Orion because if people try to outspeed and they don't, they lose pretty much instantly, which is really nice. Most people, I think, try to outspeed nowadays because Shield Will's a little risky. So your Orion, boom, boom. Oh wait, I'm using that blade rune on Ken, aren't I? Pretty sure I'm using that blade rune on Ken. Yeah. Well, I can probably get away with runing a different rune there on Ken. Since we want Orion going first anyways. So yeah, I mean, I lose out on some attack and speed, but I think that's okay. As long as he's tuned to move after the Orion, that's what you want. Jeez, 29% accuracy. That's really nice. So many fast Swift runes not being used. You have a slot 1 destroy that's close to that blade. See, so you have a 28 or the 31. I think getting that first turn is the most important. So I'm just going to stick with whatever is fastest. This is a 209, which is what I have here. So that's probably the fastest you can do. That's only a 2 gain compared to this is a 5 gain and this is a 7 gain. So I think this is what we want. Max resistance is kind of silly, or near max resistance. I'd rather that slot 6 be accuracy over res, but it's okay. So we want the skill 3 accuracy, which we have. 10%. I mean, that has potential. Just dodge the co-op damage. Let's see how that works. Actually, the thing just finished. We'll do that first. I don't really know what can use that. Nice. Very nice. Hell yeah. That's perfect. 3% more. Comparable additional damage by speed. We just need anything useful here. Best thing is probably another additional damage. I would say crushing hit damage, but that's not a thing anymore. I mean, skill 2 accuracy for that defense break's not bad. But even something like increasing stats, like more speed, more defense with decreasing HP. Life drain. So we got 2 useless ones. Unfortunate. Which one's more useless? That is the question. I'll leave that up to you. But you got 2 really solid ones, so that's good. And then for this, we want... I mean, I like damage dealt on fire. Like I said, just damage dealt on fire, decrease damage from wind on all your water units. But Mo and Wusa are using the 2 you have. So let's just... I don't know. Look for more additional damage by speed, I guess. Take advantage of how fast he is. It's not horrible. This actually has crushing hit damage. Some of them old school below minimum roll there. Really nice. I have lots of those too. That's why I need to be farming artifacts. I think I'm the artifact green lion in RA now. It was Coco for a long time, but I think I've passed her up now. She's at 4%. I think we'll stick with that. Don't care too much about the wind reduction. It's not bad, but it's not necessary. We're getting additional damage by speed is kind of what I'm looking for. I guess I should do this one. That's more additional damage by speed and crushing hit damage. That's fine. We can find better ones for Vigor, I think. So that's Sierra, Orion, Ken finished. And if you want, I don't know if you're on your alt right now, Squatch. Or you can tell your guildies, like, as I have a defense ruined, they can playtest it. See what they think and that kind of thing. I haven't touched the Triana yet, but what is built? I guess this one is built. So they could test the Mo Wusa Perna and see what they think. And also the Sierra Ryan Ken. I recommend not looking at runes before you test it, but you have no control over that as far as your guildies go. But whenever people ask me to test a defense in my guild, I won't look at the runes. I'll just go into it with whatever I think I should go into it with, because that's more realistic. So let's do the Nora team. So we want the Theo. So Theo we're going to have on Revenge. I think Destroy is really good too, but we'll do Revenge. So Violent, and we're using that not old, but rune that we wanted for Sierra instead of the one we gave her. I think the accuracy is more important for Sierra than it is for Theomar's. And then we're keeping the one that's on him. This is the one that was on Perna, not the current Perna one. So probably this for the more crit rates. And then over here, the Revenge from Alucia, Fat Attack. And then speed here. It's fat crit damage. It's probably the one, looking at the build I have. And then here, the one that was on Perna. This one maybe? Yep. This is pretty sure this is it. Let's see, that's 1190. Well, no, this is not it. It's close, but not quite. Oh, well, duh, it's close. I'm not using the same thing. I was using the Sierra rune. So if we're still going to use this one, then let's see, violent attack. Crit rate. This is only one. So maybe it's the crit damage. Hmm. I think it's this one. I think. Here, I'll pull it over to the side so y'all can see. So remember, I was taking a slot 1 from Chiangpung for Sierra. So instead, I have this rune. But instead of 5 less crit rate, it's 1 less crit rate, but we decided that's okay. We're actually getting more crit damage and more attack, so that's good. I must have stolen one of Theomar's artifacts, it looks like, because it's exactly 100 attack less, so that makes sense. Yeah, this seems okay. So it should be pretty fat in the damage department. And then, oh, okay. I must have done the artifacts and not taken a new screenshot or something. So yeah, the skill 2 accuracy, skill 2 crit damage is really nice here. This one is kind of garbage, but it is what it is. Really want HP or defense as far as the main stat goes, so that's not bad. This has fat damage dealt on water. Crit damage up as enemy less. Attack increasing effect is useless, so I think this is the only one with 2 useful stats on it. This one's okay-ish. The lows are just pretty low. Is this a purple? Yeah, it must be a purple. It's gone into HP twice and water once is what it looks like. And it's a below minimum on the speed, so it's just old school. All right, let's see what this one powers up it to. My brother apparently made like $1,000 off an NFT. I'm like, congrats, it's awesome. But also, what the heck? Like, I don't get it. He sent me like the picture of it. It's just like, I don't know, a cartoon it looks like. Dinner's on your bro tonight, honestly. We have like a chat, my dad and my brothers and I, because we kind of play around with that stuff. Let's see, damage dealt on light, attack bar when revived. So we just take out the attack bar when revived for anything, and that'll be okay. Damage dealt on win, solid. Um, but yeah, we play around with that stuff, and he sent the picture, and he's like, bought this for 100 Algorand, sold for 1100 Algorand, and we're just like, wow, nice, congratulations, that's awesome. And then we're like, but that's ridiculous. What the hell? Like, I don't get it. All right, we'll take it. We got some increased damage, so if they bring a Molly, or if they bring, and Molly might actually be something that people bring into this, because you have the passive healing and the cleanse for the Nora dots, so that's not unreasonable. And then, you know, people use like Triana and that kind of thing, especially in G1. People don't have a lot of supports, and Triana is like a go-to free-to-play one that most everyone has. And then skill 2 accuracy and crit damage is of course great. The bomb damage is useless, unfortunately, that we have that, but that's all right. Really like the accuracy because he doesn't have very much. And then we can grind that HP. So it's okay. His defense is really low, but he's Theo, so he can't get one shot. Excuse me. So we're gonna do Nora next. This and this. So Nora. We have a violent will build. Probably accuracy here. Fat 28 accuracy. We're keeping this will rune. Really nice resistance on that one, and it's basically has everything except accuracy, so it's just great. Over here we have Triana's rune, which has everything we want. The HP is low, so hopefully someday you can get a better gem and grind in there, because a max is 23, and you're, you know, just at about half of that, a little more than half. Here, probably HP, taking the Riley one. It's got some accuracy. The defense is low, but it is what it is. You could, yeah, I don't know. That's a blue rune. It's not a bad blue rune, but it's a blue rune. Over here, we're using Kumar. So we just need a gem and defense percent for the flat defense, and that's solid. And then we're keeping this wheel rune, which is fantastic, has everything you want. I mean, again, it'd be better if it was accuracy innate than resist. Accuracy in general is just better, but 72% accuracy, really solid. 68% resistance. We're well into the 239 breakpoint. I think it's plus 127 to get to 239. So, well above that. And then here, I guess, let me read her skills, make sure I'm using the right one. So is this one a strip? Well, there's no such thing as skill 4 accuracy. So it's skill 2 accuracy is what you'd want. Remove all beneficial effects granted on them and provoke. with a 70% chance. Or is it? Yeah, it's you add for harmful effects, and you multiply for recovery, I believe. So, skill 2 accuracy. So many monsters want skill 2 accuracy. Could also do skill 1 recovery. That has skill 1 and skill 2. Actually, flat attack is kind of annoying though. Let's just see what kind of skill 1 recoveries you have. I guess her skill 3 is the passive that is dots, yeah? Inflicts continuous damage for 2 turns when you attack the enemy on your turn, and inflicts continuous damage to the enemy target for 2 turns when you're attacked by a target during the enemy's turn. So we want accuracy for skill 3 too, I guess. So even though that's flat attack, this has pretty good potential. Let's see what kind of stuff we get here. Since she's the only like healing, skill 1 recovery could be really good. Of course, it goes directly into the most useless one. That's Summoner's War for you. So there's skill 1 recovery though. I guess the thing finished, so we will put a pause on this. Go back over here. We'll keep that for now. And we'll keep that for now. I saw the skill 2 accuracy and was like, we'll keep it for sure. Who knows? Maybe we triple roll into it and have a good time. So. Oh, wait, stop. That's not the one. That's the one. Let's put this one to 9 and see what happens. Because that purple one might be better depending on how it rolls as far as the 12 goes. This one has 1 dead roll so far. Now it has 2 dead rolls. This one, on the other hand, has the potential for no dead rolls if we get something useful for 12. Skill 3 accuracy. That's something useful. It's a low roll, minimum roll, but hey, that's I'd rather have everything be useful than having 2 dead rolls into the artifact. So I like that. And then we can convert the skill 2 recovery into anything. Skill 2 crit damage. I mean, it's technically better, yeah. She does damage on the skill 2. Additional damage by defense. We'll take that. Attributes. Let's do decrease from water because I'm not sure what else to do. Another flat attack one. And see, artifacts are always like flat attack means that it's like the least desirable one, at least in my opinion. I mean, I shouldn't say that's always the case because it's not always the case. I guess that one. Damage taken with an ability is kind of bad. Let's do that one. Because, like, you want high attack on Douglas. High attack and stuff on Clara is fine. But, I don't know. It seems more often than not I want HP or defense. It's technically better, but it's the wrong element. Additional damage by speed, sure. We'll take that. All right, I'm satisfied. So there's your Nora. So we have the Theo, the Nora, and then now we need Savannah. So your Savannah currently is pretty low crit rate and faster than she needs to be. So we're going to look for more stuff on her. I think it's 114 is all she needs for the 239 breakpoint. We'll stick with having her on Will since it's a slower team. I mean, my Savannah's on focus and slower and still does well, but I have Nana. You don't have Nana. If you had Nana, that'd be a different story. So we'll have the Will. We want the Vigor rune here. This one's really nice. It's got the defense, the attack, the crit rate, the speed. So it's got everything. Over here, we're taking Tian Chen. Got crit damage, crit rate, all 3%. Exactly what you want. Rolls are low, but that's okay, especially the attack. And that's why we're taking the Theo rune here, is for the attack. So boom, that's the Theo rune. And then here might seem silly to you. It was kind of silly to me when I saw it because it's Leo. Leo doesn't need will ever. But it's super, super efficient. It's got high attack, high HP, high crit rate, high accuracy, and an innate. So it's everything you want for Savannah except for speed. But we're still hitting the 239 breakpoint, which is what we want. As long as we're hitting that, we're satisfied. So that's what I found for Savannah. I wish I was playing when the inability arts were still in the game. I guess they're not too shabby in RTA since CC is a thing. I know one of my Guardian friends who I think doesn't play anymore, but G-Spot, if you knew him, he really likes the speed up when under inability. Mind you, Hathor was a lot more prevalent, but he had like Molly Ragdoll and stuff and would bring that in, but Hathor would just control him, and that speed up while inability was really nice for him. So he liked those artifacts too. The unfortunate thing is 9 times out of 10, those artifacts are so much worse just because you have less than minimum rolls on so many of the other substats. So it is unfortunate that they like completely took away some of the subs, like crushing hit damage and the speed and damage with inability. Like, why take them away? Why not just buff them like you did everything else? And then, of course, they went and reworded all the artifacts too, which was, I don't think anyone's been a fan of that. But yeah, the subs never usually rolled well. Well, yeah, that's just like, let's see. Obtained all. I know he has some, so just for example, let's see. I know I saw some. Like the HP one revived, he has 3% there, and now the minimum is 4. So like, it's less than a minimum sub. It's so not good. The biggest one is this increased stats with lost HP. Those are like super, super bad. There's a reflected damage, which doesn't exist. 1 to 3%. Bomb damage, 1%. Now it's 2 to 4. Crit damage, -1. Now it's 2 to 4. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Look at that. It's so significant. A 3% for attack up proportional to bad HP compared to 9 to 14. So the minimum roll is 3 times higher. Like, it's such a dead sub. It's more than a dead sub. You're nerfing yourself. The values were straight up lower before the changes, right? Yeah. Not all of them. Like, the additional damage ones are around the same, I'm pretty sure, on all of them. I'm not sure if speed changed, but I think I know HP went higher, because HP I think was 1 to 3, and now it's 2 to 3. I think attack and defense were 2 to 4 and are still 2 to 4. So like some of the old school artifacts potentially could be good still, um, but for the most part, a lot of them have less than minimum rolls, and you should try and get rid of them because you're nerfing yourself. So, anyways, I don't know if I changed her artifacts already. So skill 3 accuracy. We don't like this one. I should keep main stat attack. So the crit rate's lower than what you'd like, but we are running the Theo lead, so it'll be fine. As far as accuracy, though, we could really use more accuracy, and then we want to keep high attack. So sub property. So that is the highest there. So that's fine, I guess. The crit damage taken is bad, though. That's a plus 70. Geez. Skill 4 crit damage. Poo. Thanks for the information. Appreciate it. Well, I appreciate you watching my stream. We'll do one more. Skill 1 crit damage. That's better. We like more damage. Savannah can take a hit. That's fine. And then attributes and increased damage dealt on water. So there's crushing plus 9%. I don't know. It's kind of meh. So this has additional damage by attack, damage dealt on water. The speed increasing effect is a pretty dead stat for most units. The only one I like it is for Konamiya and Tion if you pair them with Mirane. That's about the only time I like speed increasing effect. Otherwise, it's just kind of meh. Oh, also Tableau. Tableau speed tuning is tricky, and this technically makes it more tricky. Like it makes the math more difficult, but it can help you out a lot. So the speed increasing effects with Tableau is pretty good. So instead of damage dealt on water, what other kind of increased damages do we have? So this is damage dealt on light. Oh, this is horrible. It's like the worst legend artifact. Useless, completely useless, really bad, dead. I mean, it's bad. The only counterattack wind unit is like Xingzhe, and all three of these are bad for Xingzhe, so it's just garbage. It's bad. Tomorrow they announce artifact reappraisals, which is like, what are your criteria for helping people improve their accounts? Friends only, guildies, random, paid. I could sure use some. Yeah, it's paid. My email is in the description, so anyone's free to reach out to me for doing any of this stuff for them. I've done ones where like I re-ruined the entire account. I've done some where I just do defenses, like I'm doing currently. I've done some for RTA. I've done like solo R5. It's like just whatever you want, and we can talk about it. And I think my prices are fair. Like no one's really complained. This has dealt on fire and dealt on wind. I don't really care about the fire as much, but the wind is nice. If we can get water too, that'd be cool. But yeah, basically you tell me what all you want done, and then I kind of figure out in my head how much time I think it'll take me, and then come out with a flat rate and offer you the flat rate and see what you say, basically. That's kind of how I do it as far as how much it costs. Because, like, I don't know. I have to value my time to some extent, and I don't know what that is. And whenever I give you the flat rate, um, it's normal conversion. At that point, it's like, thanks, come to us. At that point, it's like my hourly rate depends on how long it takes me to accomplish the task, if that makes sense. But the reason I do a flat rate rather than like just tell you, oh, it's going to be this much an hour is because like I could get distracted and that kind of thing, and then you're paying for my distractions and that kind of thing, which no one wants to do. So I'd rather just like guesstimate how much time I think it'll take and then give you a flat rate and then make it happen that way. Let's actually do. No, we'll stick with this because when she falls off the beast, she only has single target hits, and that's not horrible. And as far as lost HP goes with Savannah, it's like she just she dies. She's relatively squishy. Thanks, Come to Us. Great job. Love this game. Sorry to whomever is paying right now. I don't think he minds. It's all good. It's more so like it takes me more time, and so like again, like the more time it takes me is the less my hourly rate would be, but the amount the guy pays is the same no matter what. Like he's paid me and that's it. So if I take 4 hours to accomplish it, or if I take 10 hours to accomplish it, he doesn't pay anymore. It's just, I'd rather get it done as quickly as possible than take all day to do it, if that makes sense. But that's how I try to be fair. And again, with the people I've done it with, no one's complained. So yeah, I mean, you do have quite a bit of HP. I think you're like 200 attack less than me. You're 1 speed higher. I'm pretty sure I'm exactly 114 to be at the 239. But this is all reasonable. And part of it is because I'm running focus, so like I have more accuracy a little bit than you. But I think you need will because there's no Nana, and so you want that little extra protection. So that's that. But overall, it's a pretty efficient Savannah. Savannah, like you either want high speed, like around the 286 breakpoint, and high attack and that kind of thing, or you want it more like this, and it just kind of depends on what the defense is. But most, like I've seen screenshots of Mali Savannahs, and they're more like this. They're slower, like in the plus 120 range, high HP, high attack. So this is a very reasonable Savannah, even though it might look different than what you'd expect it to be. So now we have Nora, Savannah, Theo. So again, Squatch, feel free to tell your peeps in guild chat about re-ruining, or not re-ruining, testing him. Let's do repeat battle, sell this. That's got potential, I guess. Wait, is this? Oh, it's a support. I was thinking if it was HP type, maybe Perna. It's the skill 3 recovery. This is a defense type. I don't know. I hate that. I mean, they do it on purpose, but like the most common type you'll get is defense type because that's like the least common monster. So Come to Us does that on purpose. And then similarly with the attribute dungeon, the Steel Fortress, they give you LD more than the elements because again, that's the more rare one. So they give you that. I have like, I think 5 dark artifacts now with all 4 additional damage subs. And it's like, this would be great on all the other elements because I don't have any dark unit that can use these really, other than like the Dark Chilling Dusky, I think is his name. But it's like only so many Duskies I can build. I think I have one for Chammi too, like all 4 additional damage subs. I guess we can do Chammi next. Let's see. Oh, what's up, Maul? While you revamp your account, remember to rune seed. Oh my goodness. But at plus 115, she's not going to push back many people's attack bar. True. However, at most people bring Leo into Savannah anyways to prevent that altogether. So to me, it's not that big of a deal. It's more so I want high efficiency on her so she's more difficult to kill. She can still land the defense break, which I think is more important than the attack bar pushback. And I don't know. I just think it's all around better. And the Mali people are smarter than me, so I try to follow the Mali people when I get that info. Or SSA too. I have a friend in SSA that will occasionally give me advice. Let's see. Is there any disadvantage Ken compared to Bernadotte because I never see Bernadotte, and Ken isn't bad, or am I wrong? And Bernadotte is a free-to-play Ken. I don't even know who Bernadotte is. I recognize the name, but do not know. And what sucks is I can't like search the name. Who the hell is Bernadotte? Free to play Ken? Ken is free to play too, though. Oh, they're the same monster. So is there any disadvantage Ken compared to Bernadotte? I don't think so. What I understand, they're yeah, they're the same. It's probably just that more people are around when the Street Fighter scrolls around, got them free. Exactly. No one ever plays Bernadotte. Yeah, I think mostly the China server, I want to say. The whole reason for Bernadotte was that one of the servers couldn't get the rights to use the Street Fighter monsters, so they needed to make Bernadotte. So anyone can make them. The art is freaking sick on them, but if you read the skills, it's the exact same. So base stats are all the same. It's just a different skin. But that was funny. Okay. Well, I have 2 ready to summon. I just lack the runes to use it. Well, if you have 2 of these, you can use them as skill up, or you can just build a dupe, though I don't know if he's dupe worthy, to be honest. We're at 3 out of 10 there. We're good. I wonder, do you have scrolls? No, no scrolls. Mally SSA will just get 20 extra rocks to win. All right, Maul. Yo, what's up, Kisa? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm kind of forgetting where I was. Chammi. I was doing Chammi. So Chammi, we want 121 speed. We want her fairly tanky, but the most important thing is that the Triana with her is very, very tanky, and so is the Vigor. As far as Chammi goes, we'd rather her be just efficient and take advantage of additional damage. Sorry. Get that away, and then where am I going? Here. So here, Chammi. Boom. So Violent Destroy is what we're going with. You have this really insane, ridiculous rune here with 43% attack. The speed is low, but it's okay because we only need plus 121 to get to 239, and that is just ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Your Chammi should be hitting pretty hard with additional damage subs. And then here is this one. And then Violent, we were stealing the Orion's runes. So speed, probably attack, if I had to guess. Maybe it's this one. Can't remember off the top of my head. Maybe it's this one. And then Cigar. Only problem with this one is it's 5-star, but good speed and HP here. And then again, the problem with this one is that it's 5-star. So let's see. We aren't quite there because we were at 25.7. So we're also at 123 speed. So I don't think it's this one. There it is. All right, so the goal with Chammi, Vigor, Triana is that you're tanky enough to survive Lucian. So you want to survive Lucian, and then you want Destroy on the Chammi. Ideally, this would be 6-star. If that was 6-star, this would be a much better Chammi because that's like another 1,000 health that you don't have. But that's okay. Here you have some fat additional damage. I mean, this is really, really nice. So your Chammi should be hitting pretty hard. Now, the Chammi can be squishier than the other two because Triana will prevent her death. So the main thing is that your Triana paired with Chammi needs to be really tanky and fat wind reduction. So it's the max skilled Triana. Oh, you have two max skilled ones. So it's max skilled without runes. So this is no runes and max skilled. So it's this one. So Triana, I don't have a screenshot for. So we're going off of nothing. Well, in that case, I should probably finish everyone that has a screenshot so I don't take runes that are supposed to be on them. That would be smart. So let's see. I did Carcano, I did Chammi, I did Ken, I did Miles, did Mo, did Nora, did Orion, did Perna, did Savannah, did Sierra, did Theo, did Wusa. So that should be everyone. Everyone that I did yesterday. Cool. Why always 239 speed? 239 is a speed breakpoint. Yeah, speed tick, like people are saying. I do have a video explaining speed ticks if you don't know about them. And the advantage of 239 compared to 286 is just that you can be more efficient at a slower speed. 286 is, of course, really, really great, but it's hard to do it unless you have high base speed or a speed lead or both, in which case you should aim for 286 because why not? But if you don't have that, which a lot of defenses these days don't, you can aim for the 239 breakpoint and get some good efficiency that way. So here we want, let's see what kind of wind reduction we have. So decrease damage from wind. We have a 17 on an HP. That's beautiful. I mean, 17's okay, but the fact that the main stat is HP, I really like that. Additional damage, we don't really care too much about. The damage received from light, we don't really care about either, but it's fine. And then here, increase recovery is good. Wowzers, skill 2 on the Riley. Riley has immunity skill 2, so this is on the wrong unit completely. And skill 1 accuracy, which Riley doesn't need. So this is just like straight up better for Triana in every way. Yeah, we'll find something else for that Riley there, because this is great. Yeah, that's awesome. I mean, the skill 3 is dead, but that's okay. So we like this as far as artifacts goes. And then we just want, I think is it 109? Let's see. So just so you can see speed breakpoints here. So I made this speed calculator for myself. That way I have quick access to it. But basically I do 113 as her base speed. I can put in if I have a speed lead or what my speed tower is. I always assume 15%. If you don't have a max speed tower, what are you doing? Get a max speed tower. And then yeah, I play around with the numbers until I get them to what I want to be. So 239 is the breakpoint, which means every 6 ticks you will take a turn. If you want every 5 ticks, you need to get to 286. In this case, I want this. That way I can build her super high HP and she'll still be taking a turn every 6 ticks. That is the goal. So 109. So that's probably what I was thinking whenever I said Wusa is 10. Did I say Wusa's 109? I can't remember. Earlier on in the stream, I couldn't remember what Wusa's tick was off the top of my head. But so we want fat HP. That's fat HP. A little slow though. This is a 19. Nice resistance. Some attack. No defense though. So, I mean, that defense is really low. Could do Commune. That's more HP too. I like that. Those are all in use. Could do this one. We could look for a shield set because, I mean, we're in G1. I don't know, we'll see. Shield isn't ideal because after turn 1, you know, that's all it did. It just kind of prevented some damage. So it's not like incredible. Will's okay, but I feel like a lot of people bring like Kali and Lucian. You know, people like to cleave. So I don't know. And I'm like saying that people like to cleave, so shield might be okay. Let's see, what kind of flat HP do we have? Main thing is we survive. Could do energy. Getting like 100 resistance is really good if you can make that happen. That's 784 is pretty solid. Wow, that one's good. That might really help with the speed too, since we're running slot 2 speed. Goodness, that's a good rune. Let's see. Sorry, I'm not keeping up with chat. Reached C1 this season. Hope I stay. Was 1 win away from C2 today. Lost 4 in a row. Damn, that's rough. But grats. People care about it. Like I said, 400 days doesn't sound short, but most people have 1,000+ days in for sure. It's kind of hard to catch up. Yes, if you're not pay to win, it's damn near impossible to catch up. $286 computer. I was around for those. Had an AMD DX33 back when you had to program your own. Nemesis or Enhance OP. Oh, Nemesis is a good one for sure. I don't see any Nemesis here, so it would need to be violent as far as my slot 6 HP goes. Or I could do defense percent. Let's see. Nemesis. Oh, that's nice. It's a little slow, but it's really efficient. The attack is nice. The accuracy can screw people up with the skill 1 sleep. Is that legend? No, it's hero. Is that legend? It's a rare. Never know. Sometimes the rolls just kind of disappear in the flat stats. Like that could be 1 roll into speed and then 3 into flat HP. You wouldn't even know. Looking like I'm a lot slower than I need to be. So this 14 probably isn't going to cut it. Because even if I get 20 and 20, that'd only be 103. So I think I'll steal that Riley rune, which is Will. And Violent Will's never bad. It's a nice 20 speed. Unfortunate that the HP is so low. Am I not using the Amarna's rune? I guess I never used the Amarna rune. Well, that will for sure get me to my speed target. Could take this one. This one's nice. No defense like this one has, but I get more HP. I get some resistance. Resistance. Ooh, that's fat. Is that legend? It's hero. What if I get my speed here instead? It's too slow. Let's see if I gemmed in speed. I don't know. 30% so high. So needs 6 more. And get 4 more there. It's a +2. Okay, so this can for sure get to the 109 with grinds. Like, no doubt about it, because that can get 4 more. That can get 2 more. So that's 6 right there. That can get 1 more. That can get 1 more, and it's worth the shot. I mean, you only have 1, so I won't do it. But if you get to the point where you have, more of these and not a lot of targets for them because you want the rune to be worthy, this is a worthy rune to get to +5. And then that one you can get +1. So you can for sure get this to 109, and it'd be plus 36,000, which is pretty damn tanky. So I think this is the way to go. And that's plus 36,000. I want to try this. Can I get a 40? Why would I think I can get 40? It's a horrible decision. Lame game. Let's see, 5% is another 500. So this is 37.5. If you got the 5% more there, that'd be 38,000. I mean, that's a really tanky Triana. Plus the minus 17 from wind. I think you'll be safe from a lot of illusions. So, oh, but I'm not, I miss a will rune. I have 5 violent runes. That's a problem. Small PP, Ben. Very small PP. Let's see. This is the same HP, more defense, 1 less speed. There's a 17 and 21. 21. Let's see, this is... So this is good. Gem out the crit damage for attack. Yeah. Losing attack. Resistance is comparable. I'm gaining some crit rate. I'm gaining HP, gaining speed. Okay. So this is good. Solid 3 there. It is a purple, so I'm satisfied. Solid 7 there. You can gem in the attack here. I won't do it just yet, but that's like the obvious decision, gem in attack. And yeah, so now you only need 4 more speed, which again, you can get pretty easily through this plus 1 more. Just pick your poison, and pretty solid. And we got more HP. So now we're at 37.8 with potential for even more into the 38s or 39s. I had 4 legends roll 5% today. Gross. All right. Well, that's a pretty solid Triana. I'm satisfied with that Triana. As far as this particular defense, crit damage Trianas are really, really nice, but they're harder to rune and don't work as well in this particular defense because you'll be too easily illusioned in that case. So then we need the Vigor. So which Vigor is currently there? Skill to accuracy is what I meant to say. So potential there. And that's just bad. Life Drain is another artifact substat that I don't like at all. Because vampire runes and that kind of thing, like Life Drain in general, you get based on the damage you do. So why not look for substats that give you more damage? Because they give you more damage and more Life Drain. Whereas Life Drain only gives you more Life Drain. So why not go for the 2 for 1? So this Vigor here is max healed and on violent shield and has 1 artifact. So I think that's this one. Yeah. All right, so 115 base. We want Vigor going before your Chammi. Chammi, I believe, was 102 and 123. So 102, 123. My friend's keyboard doesn't have a number pad, which is not for me. I know some people like the smaller keyboard because less desk space and all that, but now I can't type my numbers nearly as fast. So anyways, Vigor 115. So that's going to be like 108. Yeah. So 108 gives him the exact same speed as Chammi. Chammi is going to be our lead. So if they're the exact same speed, that's not good enough because then Chammi goes before Vigor. We want Vigor going before Chammi. That way he can set up the defense break. So Vigor, we need to be at least 109. That should be very doable. I had that just yesterday. This is up with Legend Grinds. Or what the heck is up with Legend Grinds? Yeah. Legend Grinds, they're sad. I really wish they were 7 to 10. Like, Comtos would never do that, but it'd be just like so much nicer because every time they roll 5, it's like just heartbreak. All right, so we need fat HP gains, and we can do pretty much any offset. I like destroy, but we'll see. We have the Chammi on destroy already. We do need the wind reduction, so we'll look for that first. So decrease damage from wind. We need to survive a big fat Lucian. That's solid. It's got a little bit of everything. Yeah. Okay. Here we want increase damage. Additional damage by HP or something. Additional damage by speed is probably better because of the speed buff. Okay. Let's look for skill 3 accuracy for the defense break. Now that's got some potential, I guess. Skill 2 accuracy is useless. The crit damage taken is actually not too shabby because we're trying to survive Lucian, and that helps. That's not what we want. No, so this one has a dead skill 2 accuracy stat. This one has 1% less accuracy, but we got a little more crit damage. Even I don't plan on building them high crit rate or anything, but we might get high crit rate or even like in the 50s or something, so that could be useful. The life drain is completely dead. You say sub minimum roll and not even useful form. However, we could do like additional damage by speed or HP here, and that could, you know, potentially be better. Skill 1 crit damage is already better, but still nothing great. I don't know. If you ever, you don't have a lot of these things because you haven't farmed artifacts enough, and then also these conversion stones, you don't have any of those. So if you have 3 stars to feed, I would feed them. It's worth it because it's really nice whenever you get stuff like this to throw in. Otherwise, I mean, I get up to like the thousands of this and then just keep going and going and going until I get something that's not useless. Because that's the whole problem with artifacts is some of the subs are just completely useless on the monsters you put them on. And so if you can make them at least not useless, that's better than a useless sub. So I think this is our best bet, even though you have 1 dead sub. It's still okay. And this one's not too shabby. All right, so now for actual runes, we need violent. So that's fat accuracy. Very slow though. It's high crit rates, but also very slow. What about just all your runes here? Endure. Lots of endure. You sure you don't want to join RA? There's a revenge, which we don't really care about, but that's efficient. All 3%, good speed, and accuracy is nice. Let's look at speed and accuracy. So this guard, but it's low. This does have everything you want because we don't really care about attack all that much. That's fast. Never really seen a violent revenge vigor. But this is, I'm really liking this. The accuracy is really nice. Um, yeah, maybe we can find a better revenge one there. Or this is okay too. Again, I only need plus 109 to be 1 speed faster than the Chammi. And this is giving me more accuracy. I can gem in defense for the crit rate, and that'd be kind of efficient. I wonder, do you have any? It's a purple. So I don't really have any reappraised targets. Goodness. This is your... That must be your only legend. Yeah. The one on Miles is your only legend there. Okay. So I see what you're saying. Your next build your own rune event, this is what you'll aim for. It's reasonable. That's probably fine as is. I would gem out the attack for defense. Got thousands of 3 stars sitting in storage. That's good to know. Why so much crit damage? Can you do destroy? That's a good question. I'd like to do destroy, but I don't know. Just looking at his HPs with speed, his violent options are really, really limited. Like, I'm already using those two. So this is like the next best one. I'm already using this one. If I look at destroy, that one's not bad. But there's no accuracy here. No, that one's really good. What if we do this? Oh, well, we need one to be the slot 4 because he doesn't have any slot 4. Well, I guess any good slot 4. He has some, but they aren't particularly good. Like this one's got some speed on it. It's got some accuracy. Oh, maybe this will do it. As long as we're tanky enough to survive illusion and decent accuracy for the defense break and 109 speed. That's the goal. The destroy is just a bonus if we can make it happen. This one could be really good if you get more HP gemmed in there. And that one's really good, but I feel like it can be used better on a different monster because the attack is kind of wasted on Vigor. The crit damage would be wasted on Cocky. You already have some of that. Your will slot 4s are better than the Vios. I've got some fast destroys on flat slots though. Free raid in an hour and a half. Anyone forgetting? Nice. Paul loves resistance, just ask Island. Yeah. Yeah, that was funny. Seeing Island's reaction to that. We could use this here. So this is 108, yeah? Minus 10, minus 5, yeah? So that's 108 speed exactly. So I just need one more speed. Which we'll for sure get. So this is 40% accuracy. It's not bad at all. Let's go ahead and well, shoot, I don't have very many options left as far as my grinds go. So that, let's see, HP speed, what do we have? Resistance. It's a good re-up target. That one's pretty good. Same amount of health, a little less speed, which is what I'm looking for. More crit rate, and okay, I like this. That's a legend too. Is this one worth reappraising or keep as is? Yeah, 2 rolls into speed, kind of low. High rolls into crit rate. Pretty lower end HP roll. So it's probably worth reappraising, but I think you have better re-up targets as far as the slot 5s go. And slot 5 is like the most difficult to re-up one. So the crit damage is kind of meh. So this is probably your best one because it's a max roll crit damage. And then you have 2 of those. And you have an accuracy. So yeah, you have 4. You have 4 way better slot 5 re-up targets than the flat defense one. So I would keep this as is and use it. So if I grind the speed here and here, that would be faster than Chammi. I would have about plus 30k HP. I'd be on Violent Destroy. And 44% accuracy is not too bad. What do y'all think? Purchase 2 sets of 10 runes from the event, and they have all been purple crap. Yeah. I bought like 4 or 5, and I think like 4 of them were legend, and all of them were like flat or useless. It was like exciting and then depressing. Exciting and then depressing. How much minus wind and minus crit damage? Probably not enough. I have minus 15 from wind, which is okay. And then minus 8 here. And then this isn't max, so I'll get another like 600-700 health there. So I will be over 30,000, plus the slot 4 isn't maxed. So it gets up to 63. So that's 16% more, which is another 2,000 roughly. So it'd be like plus 32,000, 33,000 when maxed. Also the slot 5. The slot 5 gets up to 2,400, so that's another 800 or so. Or 650, I should say. But it's G1, so I don't know. Yeah, I know what you mean. But I don't know. Plus, because once it's all maxed, you got to think long term, right? Once it's all maxed, it's around plus 33. You will be faster than Chammi. You'll have decent accuracy. So all that sounds good to me. I could look at something other than destroy, but the destroy is really nice if you can make it happen. Like that revenge rune is really nice because you'll get a lot more accuracy. You get a little more speed. You're losing some health, which you don't want, but that's okay. And then what do you have here? Not great as far as your slot 6s go on the revenge. The revenge isn't even, it's not the ideal thing for Vigor. Revenge heal block is kind of meh. With 20 plus wind reduction plus 10 crit damage reduction could work. All right, we'll stick with it. I think most people are satisfied. We need 1 more speed is all. So it's certainly doable. And then again, that's another goodness, I forget. So 13, no 16. Math is hard. 16. And then another 650. So that gives you to 31. 10% is 1,200. So that's, 32, 33-ish. You can grind that HP. You can wait for a better gem if you want, because 7 is like the minimum purple, which is unfortunate. I always try to get it to double digits with my gems. That's just me. Like if I get a 10%, then I'm satisfied, depending on the rune. It's an early account, right? 1,200 days. I want to say early. He's got his teams going. Let's see. Yeah, 12-22. I guess that has potential for someone. Ugh. One's got 2 really bad subs. We'll see. It's about when you joined RA. And why 10 defenses? Because that's what he asked for. It's about all there is to that. All right, so we got 1 vigor down. So your Carcano needs 1 more speed, and your vigor needs 1 more speed. Not that vigor. This vigor. So recall that. Make a note. Vigor needs 1 more speed. Carcano needs 1 more speed to be tuned properly. And then like a few of these monsters just need their runes maxed, which we can work on, but we'll get everyone runed first. So did we do... No, we need to do this Triana. So we'll do the Triana next because we did this one. So we'll do that one. So this one. So for the Carcano Miles Triana, I think my current build is a Violent Will crit damage, which I think is nice if you can make it happen. I'm not sure what exactly it is that like you need this, like what the minimums are, other than Violent Will, because Will is 5% additional speed for Miles at the start of the match, so that's just like a no-brainer. Achieve that. As far as like base stats, not a lot of people are like cleaving Miles. It's more so just taking advantage of his passive with Leo, or taking advantage of his AI by bringing a fire tank. That's like the main ways people deal with him. So that's why I kind of like having the crit damage Triana as sort of another threat. So we'll see what we can do as far as that goes. That's fat HP on this thing. It's a legend. I would keep that just as is. Gem and defense percent. That's solid. Like the roll into flat defense is annoying, but it's not so annoying that I wouldn't keep it, if that makes sense. Because you can grind this and have potential 36% HP, which is insane. Is that legend? Sure is. That has a roll into flat attack. Innate attack percent. I don't know if I'd reappraise that. Those innate percents are killer. G3 siege? No, it's G1 siege. How much for you to rerune an entire account? A lot. That's a few day endeavor. I did it for Papa and it was like my entire weekend. That's reasonable. Lacking defense, but I like that crit rate. Again, oh wait, no, not 109. Because we currently have, this one has a Carcano lead. So the numbers change. So we're doing 0.24 here. And it's a 113 base. So for 286, we want 120, no, 131, what is it? 128 maybe? 128, okay. So 128 is the goal. Bring this back over here. Now Pops is in G1. To be fair, his defenses did do quite a bit better. He wants a G1 on his own accord, not because of the rerune. Goodness, that's fat attack. Full set of noodles sent in Discord DMs. Guess I need to start looking at the will runes. Now that should get me to some speed targets. Let's see, what was it again? 128, right? So I need 33 more. Maybe 28 plus 5. This rune is so good. I love this rune. But again, that's the problem with reappraising slot 5s, is you want all of them to look like this. And it's like impossible to get that. See, this is for sure a weak link. Speed and crit rate. So here, our crit rate's still pretty low. Our HP is kind of low too, but it's not unreasonable. I'm kind of debating this one. So you'll have comparable speed. You get a little more crit rate, 1%. You get more HP, a little less attack, but you can gem in defense, and then you'll have all 3%. And I can't figure out if this is reappraise worthy, because it is a legend, but it's a sad legend. It's a very sad legend. So if we're taking control of that account for all that time helps. And I saw Tofu's in San Jose for the Summers War meetup. My buddy in SSA was sending me pictures. I'd like to go to one of those someday, but not this time around. So let's see what kind of runes we have here, and then I can look at the will slot ones maybe. Maybe I don't know, maybe the will slot 2. Because the crit rate's kind of low. Like this one's good, but could use some more crit rate. So we're only in the 60s. 65. Gotta get at least 69. We have more speed than we need. Oh, I thought that was 16 crit rate. And it's only 4 crit rate. Oh wait, sub property, that'll help. So this needs a HP gem. That needs an HP grind, which you have. I'm just going to go ahead and do it. That rune is worthy. Solid plus 8. So here we're speed tuned. We get to the 286. Don't care about accuracy. We're at 67 crit, so that's 2/3 of the time you'll be critting, so not too bad. HP is okay, and we can get quite a bit more over here. We can also get more defense and attack, which is nice. This one's just kind of a weak link. Let's see. I want to look at your crit damage runes for violent default grade. So you have this one with no innate. I can never like it's certainly debatable with the slot 4 non-percent runes, so your crit damages and your crit rates. You want all 3% speed and crit rate. Like you always want 5 subs. So the innate is really nice because you have the potential for more subs. But at the same time, when the innate is the percent that is grindable, it's very sad. You know, if it's like speed, that's obvious, you just sell it, you get rid of it. But in this case, it's attack. So it's like, it's not unreasonable to reappraise it, especially for a monster like Triana. Because Triana cares more about the speed, crit rate, and HP and defense than she does about the attack, I think. Well, less so the defense. But certainly speed, crit rate, and HP. Now let's do a few. We'll do a few. Summoner's War makes everything a gamble for sure. Goodness, that has some fat crit rate. Comparable speed, but then it has 2 dead subs, and you can only gem out 1. Ugh. It has, well, yeah. Poo. That's debatable. Let's see. I'm looking for more crit rate because my speed is right around where I want it to be. My HP is a little lower than I'd like it to be. My defense is a little lower than I'd like it to be. Ugh. I think we have to stick with this one, probably. Because this one, you can at least gem this out and you'd have all 3%. This one, you're stuck with a near minimum resistance or a near minimum flat attack. It's like, you don't want that. Right better in your opinion? Well, too late now. I've made my decision. All right, we'll stop it there. We got more targets. Maybe I should just get all the reappraisal pain out of the way. Put it on the dark homunculus. So here's your reapp targets. I think these are the 2 better ones. This one's not bad though. But this is a near max roll accuracy, so it's like one of the more premium slot 5s. Again, you want speed, all 3%, and accuracy, or crit rate is another good one. Here, crit damage or accuracy. You don't want crit rate because this one can't get defense percent, so you'd rather crit rate down here. Over here, crit rate is fine. You usually want speed, HP, defense, accuracy, crit rate, you know, that kind of thing. So crit rate's okay here. Generally, I'd rather crit rate here because I want crit rate for a lot of monsters, but it's okay for like a support. Let's do the slot 5. Cancel. Reappraise. It's poop. I guess. I don't know, John. I don't know off the top of my head. I know it isn't much, but it's enough to be significant. Um, I guess this, because now you have an obvious gym target. It's still not good, but we'll switch to something else. Let's do the slot 1. Roll into speed, roll into crit rate, roll into HP. So this is a purple rune. It must be like a 444 on the speed. I'm not sure what flat HP minimums are, but it's definitely only one roll here and only one roll here, so it's gotta be 444 speed, which is sad. I think it's still better than the left one. Okay, we'll flip the speed over. Well, you can't deny this. Yeah, I mean, you can't deny this. The roll into HP is unfortunate. The minimum into HP percent is unfortunate. But that's just how it goes. It's like my fastest slot 5 Violent, I think is like 23 speed, all 3 flat stats. It's unfortunate. It's annoying. My slot 4 fastest crit damage is 24 speed, all 3 flats. It's just how CompTOS does it. Or maybe it's 2 flats in resistance. Just stupid. It's like I have no idea how to use it other than just like throw it on Orion for a fast Violent Orion. Flat HP max is 370-ish and minimum 135. That sounds about right, but I don't know off the top of my head. Yeah, well, that's keepable for sure. I like it. Let's see. I'm kind of curious about what your fastest slot ones are. Let's see. 21. That's 21 grinded, 21 grinded, 23 grinded. So it's equal to this. So it's tied for your second. Or tied for your first, I should say. So congrats on that. That's a good one. Maybe I should go back to the slot 4 crit rate. I kind of want to do that over this one. I don't know. This one's bad. This one's really bad. But so is this one. Which is worse? Probably the other one is worse. This one's usable as is, but it's, you know, your only slot 4 crit rate. So I'm kind of thinking it's worth throwing more into. Let's just throw a few into here and see if we can make it usable. So it's on the Dark Homunculus, high defense percent. Looking for Ben to do RTA wings. Looking for Ben to do me. Whatever you want. I'm happy to do you all. It's not getting better. Okay, it got better. Roll into flat health. Did it get better? Yeah, we got to go for speed, but goodness. All right, we'll go for the will. Having a nice rune for Sira or Praha is worth it. You got to have one on your account, you know? This one's just kind of meh. It must be purple, yeah. Yeah, 2 into accuracy, 1 into speed. I have the perfect voice to do ASMR. Thank you. I've heard that before. I don't know, I just can't get into that YouTuber mindset. The smash the like button kind of guy. I had a lot of trouble even just making thumbnails originally. I still haven't been able to make one where, you know, like the Jew Bagel reaction. Even Jew Bagel makes fun of himself with it. Just like, he had that one community post where it's like, uh, normal people reactions versus YouTube reactions. It's just like, gotta be extra. This might be fine. You gem and attack. I'm gonna seal this in because I want to see Sierra. That gets her up to 66. One speed away, which you can get. Gem and attack. You'll be in. Yeah, this is fine. I would keep this. Sorry, I shouldn't have thrown in more reapps. I mean, it could be better, but the 66 accuracy is really good on Sierra. You can get more attack. You lose on the defense, but that's like of the percents, the worst one. So yeah, this is good. This is fine. You don't even need to use the +5. You can just do a +4 because she gets tuned regardless. Nice +7 there. We have attack. A +10, beautiful. I am willing to do the +10 here. Beautiful, sexy, gorgeous, love it. Okay, 20% more attack. That's a good Sierra. That is a good Sierra. I like that. We'll be at 99 crit rate, I believe. Yeah, 15 more. That's the worst part about it, I guess. You can get more HP here. You get more attack there. This is solid. I'm satisfied for sure. Need those anime. Yeah, I don't even like Sean sent me, or I asked him to send me his faces that he uses in his thumbnails to use in videos and stuff. And he would have taken a day to just like sit in front of his camera and make faces and just take pictures of himself. It's just like, it's what you got to do if you want to make it into a career, but I don't. So it's just like, I'll just smile and that's good enough for me. Technically, your thumbnails don't even need your face. I hear like differing views when I watch stuff on like improving your thumbnails, and they technically don't need your face. As far as I know, they recommend your face if you put your face in your videos. If you're more of a voiceover kind of channel where you just have like B-roll kind of stuff going on the video while you're narrating, then your face in the thumbnail doesn't really matter because you're not in the actual video. But if you are in the actual video, then you should probably put your face in the thumbnail. That's kind of the best advice I've heard about it. This is solid. I threw in, I don't know, was it 2 or 3 more reapps that I probably shouldn't have. That's a good rune. Good and efficient. Losing out on defense, it's okay. And that's kind of my reasoning with the attack percent crit damage one too. Is like you could get all of it, even though it's not what you want. The fact that you get all of it, it's really nice. But that's a good Sierra. 1 more crit rate, like you bastard. You can gem in more defense here. Gem in more attack, gem in more HP. And then just get good additional damage stuff. Because currently it's kind of meh as far as artifacts go. You can get much better additional damage. This one's not maxed yet, so you can get a little more attack there too. Ben's all over his channel thumbnails, yeah. Easy screenshots from streams. The problem with taking a screenshot from the screen or from the stream is that like my face is small, so it's smaller than the size it should be. So when I blow it up, it'll be kind of JPEG'd. Ben not in 113 rep. Aw, Sag. Rip 111. Dead channel. At least your guild gets to see it. Zenio rolls someone's Ancient Despair rune sub to get 50% attack. Does that even work? Yeah, that's really nice. 16-bit bend face, exactly. That's the problem with that strategy. All right, so who else do we need to do? So Carcano, Miles. Oh, we were in the middle of Triana, and I just kind of quit out. I mean, looking at it, it seems kind of fine. So 128 is what I needed. I'm there. HP's pretty reasonable. 67 crit rate's not too shabby. Um, I wonder. So this garbage that has potential. That actually has really good potential. Um, I'm not sure who uses that, but maybe. This could be perfect for Triana. The Triana we just made. Skill 2 recovery, skill 1 crit damage. The additional damage by attack is the worst one, which if it rolled into additional damage by attack, that'd be fine because that's generally the best one for most people. But yeah, this is good. I think the one we have currently is 20% skill 2 recovery, so it'll probably be less than that. But you have multiple Trianas, so I could do the skill to 20% recovery for the Chammi Triana, and then this one for the crit damage Triana. I don't mind that. 0 accuracy Pog. Who needs accuracy on a Triana? We don't need to land sleep. And additional damage by HP. So I'm kind of thinking gym out the crit damage, even though it's better for Triana because she doesn't do multi-hits. Just because if you were to use this in RTA for someone, the additional damage by anything is just in general better for most people. So assuming the artifact gets moved around, that's that should be good. Should be good for some people. I can't think off the top of my head who does skill 2 recovery that benefits from additional damage. Let's see. Not manage, collection. That's what I'm looking for. So recovers HP on skill 2 and likes additional damage. That is a support. Monster type support. That'll help. Kamoon. Kamoon, not too shabby. He likes additional damage. Not so much by attack, though. Praha is skill 3 recovery. Annabelle. Annabelle likes attack. Does skill 2 recovery. So it's probably, she likes HP too. So it's additional damage by attack and HP, skill 2 recovery. So like if you were to use Annabelle in RTA, or even just want to put that artifact on Annabelle at some point, I would gem out the crit damage, I think. LDs don't exist. Reruin my 5 Vigors and 3 Trianas, please, thank you. Give me money. It's funny, like I got the new job, which has been wonderful, but then like I'm still broke. Like I still kind of live in a fantasy land since I live at home, and I know rent and mortgage payments or whatever are tough. So I'm just like still treating myself as if I'm as broke as I ever was, and hopefully gonna save money and do my little occasional side hustles and be okay. But yeah, it's kind of funny. I'm like, new job and more money, and then it's like looking at my bank account, I'm like, I still don't have any money. Need to fix that. Mortgages are insane right now. Yeah. That's why I'm just going to live at home for as long as they'll let me live at home. The moment they kick me out, be sad. We'll just be nomadic and live with friends, I guess. I don't know. I mean, we're kind of already nomadic. Like this weekend, just staying at a friend's house while they're out of town, watching their dogs. So what am I doing? Am I deciding I'm happy with Triana? I think that's what I'm doing. So we want increase recovery, skill 2. Boom. All. Yeah. That's what we're deciding. So that's the Annabelle artifact for RTA. It's the current Triana artifact until you get something better. I think you'd want like skill 1 crit damage, skill 1 accuracy, skill 2 recovery for crit damage Triana. And really not necessarily skill 1 crit damage, but like crit damage up as enemy's HP goes up or down, something like that. Because generally those rolls are higher. The additional damage is never bad. It's just like not for her. So that's the only thing. And those are fine. It's all fine. I'm satisfied. I wanted to see what my Triana looks like because I think it's comparable to mine. So we're friends, yeah. That's guild. There I am. My Triana should be out. Can't visit. Why you do this to me? Come to us. Sell for 30% over asking. God. Yeah, it's funny. Like, I'm a engineer for those that don't know. So I'm like, and I went from working for my dad, which did not pay anything crazy, to being an engineer, getting paid relatively well. And still, I hear people at work like complaining about rent and mortgage prices and stuff. And I'm just like, oh, geez. I guess even if I get paid okay, it's expensive to exist. So yeah, we'll just be saving my monies and oh, that's nice. That's some main stat HP. I saw these two together and immediately thought Lucian being an attack type, but it needs flat attack. That's the main stat for Lucian. But it could be, I don't know. We'll see how it rolls. Hopefully the additional damage, the attack increasing effect is good, but it kind of forces you into certain units, whereas the additional damage is more universal. So we're going back to community, back to friend, back down to Bane, because my name is Bane. I want to see my Triana. Not that one, not that one, that one. So yeah, I have mine exactly 128. I do have 9% more crit rate, but yours is tankier. So yeah, yours is not too shabby. I have damage reduction on mine. Not that it needs that. This artifact is hot garbage. I think I have like the artifact good on one of them, but yeah, like this one is really good because it's got the skill 2 recovery, the skill 1 crit damage. So this is good for a crit damage Triana. The additional damage by speed isn't anything special for this particular purpose, but it's a high roll, so it's like hard to get rid of that. So anyways, I do need a better artifact on one of those Trianas. I don't know which one it was, but it was kind of ugly. All right, so I need to make sure I'm back to farming, which is here. And we are doing the artifact still. Go ahead and get more energy. Ben has no LD5. Very sad. Especially since I'm pay to lose. That's something I really gotta make sure I'm doing, is not throwing money at this game while I'm saving money for the future. It's like something I've done for so long and need to cut back on tremendously. So I guess I should do Tesarion next, because Tesarion we use on offense and defense. I for sure want Destroy. This one we need a grind. Oh, that's a no-brainer. Instantaneous. We'll do that. It's not bad either. It's reasonable if we can get the crit rate from other sources. The goal is plus 124. Whew. That one's pretty. That one's really nice too. So this one, we're for sure sticking with Violent. That'll help us reach the crit rate goals. Let's see, I only need 26 more speed. Goodness. Some fat attack on that one. So this has everything we want except accuracy, so I think we'll stick with that. It's pretty good. Then I mean, I know we won't find anything better than this on the slot 2s. That's really, really good. So we're already way faster than we need to be. Game gave me Yanhong. Congrats. Yanhong is awesome. I don't know if you've ever seen, goodness, what's this? The European, goodness, I can't remember his name. There's someone's reaction to summoning Yanhong from a few years ago. He's like one of the top RTA players, and it's pretty exciting. He like runs and grabs his brother. It's pretty funny. I'm sure it's still on YouTube if you look it up. So this one, if you gem in HP, 420, is really, really good. Let's see. Yeah, that one's probably your best bet because it's good speed, good crit rate, good defense. Innate crit damage is nice. Just needs the HP percent. I'm gonna say screw it and use the last one here. Sag. We got 2 solid reappraisals out of those, which is kind of expected. I don't know what the rates of expecting a good reappraisal is. It seems like it takes 20 to get 1 useful, and you had, I think, 34, and we got 2 useful, so I think you did well. Topa V, yes, there it is. Thank you, Maul. Goodness, I cannot think of his name. Yo, what's up, Steven? It can still go to 31, needs a better speed grind. The destroy one? I mean, 4 is still pretty solid. Good luck with getting a 6. I think I have gotten 1 6 so far. So I need 2 more Vios. Maybe I can get it in the HP department. So my HP is still kind of low. Crit rate's reasonable. Yeah, I sure did, Squatch. I think we'll go with this one. This one's kind of up to you whether you want to keep reappraising or not. I think as is, you can get use out of it. So you don't need to keep reappraising it. Like if you just grind this, make it a purple rune and gem defense into here, it's a good Tesarion rune. Tesarion doesn't need crazy speed. You're already into the 239 breakpoint. You got good crit rate. Accuracy's a little low, but that's okay. Your HP will go higher when you gem and grind this one. When you grind this one. That one's kind of your weak link. Could find a better rune there. So I don't know. I think this is solid. And we have no artifacts yet, so we could get some more accuracy there. Looking for more skill 2 accuracy as always. Skill 3 accuracy is also good for him. Now, attack increasing effect is not too shabby because we're pairing with Riley most often. And particularly in this defense, it's all the time. I'd rather, I think, attack. No, I'd rather HP or defense for the main stat. Let's see this one. Gotta drive. All right, Maul. I'll see you later. Yeah, I kind of have to use restroom. And I'm getting hungry. I haven't ate yet today. It's 2:30. I've only had like, I don't know, 2 pints of coffee or something. I drink a lot of coffee. So straight into attack increasing effect. I'd rather the accuracy. So my accuracy is pretty low. And this has both accuracies, but it's blue. But I mean, it's pretty good, despite being blue. Let's see if we can get useful things. So that's dead. I wish I got rid of the freaking skill 4 crit damage. And I wouldn't mind if they brought back reflect damage. There's enough monsters that reflect damage. I think it's worth it. Skill 1 recovery is also kind of dead. This has all 3 that have use to them. Tailor made for Ragdoll. Well, and it's good for the wind. What are they called? Gargoyle? Malite? It's good for him. Good for Jolton. There. I don't really need the speed up, I don't think. All right, is what it is. I think this is the one we stick with. Yeah, I think. Yeah. Sorry, I don't know. Like, there's a lot of nuance in Summoner's War. I mean, some things is math and you can figure it out and be like, all right, yeah, this is clearly better than this. Like if you're looking for max damage on your Lucian, you can look at the artifacts and do the math and figure out, all right, this is in fact max damage on my Lucian. But other things, especially like bruisers, it's kind of nuanced stuff. So there's probably multiple right answers. Could do this one, gem out the defense increasing effect. Or this one. It's not too shabby. I think I'll do this one. How do people usually deal with Tesarion? I usually bring my own Tesarion. There's also a Riley, so I don't know. I feel like people bring Tesarion into Tesarion Riley. What do y'all bring into Tesarion? Excuse me, into Tesarion Riley X? What kind of offense do you use? For the Fire Mummy, yeah, this is true. 20 damage on water, really nice. And plus 12% skill 3 on the other. Yeah, that's not too shabby. I don't have a high damage dealt on anything for my Lucian. I have high additional damage by attack, which is universal. But I would like to do, if I can find one, like main set attack, of course, and then attack increasing effect, additional damage by attack, damage dealt on water and wind. That'd be like the ultimate goal, I guess. And or like if I got multiple that it's like high damage dealt on water, high damage dealt on wind, something like that, and I can move them depending on what defense I'm hitting, that'd be useful too. But I don't really have that, so I just have the one universal one with like 14%. All 4 additional damage by X with high rolls. I don't know. I prefer for Lucian because I don't know about your Lucian, but my Lucian, the HP, the defense, the speed, it's all negligible. So additional damage on all those wouldn't give me much compared to just additional damage by attack and attack increasing effects, which go hand in hand. Damage dealt from fire or taken from fire. I think I'll keep what I have. I think this is fine. Pretty crazy Swift Lucians once in a while. Yeah, the Swift Lucians I think are more for arena offense rather than guild stuff. Guild stuff, you have only 2 monsters to set up Lucian, so it's usually like a speed lead and then a Konamiya, Tian, or Dova if you are lucky enough to own Dova. That's like the typical. I think this is pretty solid. It's a little less HP than I'd want, but the crit rate's really, really nice. And you do have a lot more grind and gem potential over there, and then more HP here. So this is solid. And then of course maxing that. I like it. I'm happy. So let's do Riley, because Riley again is another monster used on both offense and defense. You don't necessarily need Will. You can do Revenge. I like Revenge on Riley. High resistance is nice too. And I think she awakens into resistance. Or is it 20? Let's do that for now. Oh, that's a 5-star. Let's poop. I know it's 127 to be at 239 for Riley. Well, that's nice. Bulwark can function on just mediocre runes. That's what someone in Apocalypse told me, because I had some pretty insane runes on my Bulwark, and he's just like, my Bulwark is on the most crap leftover runes. It's just like, whenever Bulwark counters the defense, it counters it so well that you don't need great rune quality on him. You can leave the great rune quality Bulwark for RTA, and in your offense for Guild and Siege, you can keep them mediocre. Like, still go like Shield Will, and if you can get Revenge, that's nice, but it isn't necessary. Is that legend? It sure is. Let's see, I need 21 would be 100, yeah, and then 27 more, so 48 more speed to be 127. This HP is kind of low. We're at max resistance. Grinding the speed gets us to the 239 pretty comfortably. Do we have artifacts? We only have one artifact. So I'd go for HP here. This is like only good if it triple rolls into damage reduction from fire. Yeah, it goes directly into the garbage stat. I mean, both of those are garbage, but that's like the most garbage. It's not horrible. If you get something that's not useless, then you can gem out the attack bar when revived. Then we want increased recovery on skill 1 and 3. Both are good. So that's a 3. So 1 and 2. Unfortunate. Additional damage by attack isn't horrible. The crit damage is horrible. Well, we got a little bit, and then we can do skill 1 recovery here, maybe. Honestly, if you did get something not garbage for this last roll here, I would gem out the single target crit damage for something better. even though there's a roll into it. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I think I would do that. I'm going to do it. It's a support, you know? Like, actually, this is a Praha rune or Praha artifact. You got speed, HP, attack, additional damage, skill 3 recovery. That's great. Well, damn it. I have to finish this. Currently, your Praha doesn't have an artifact there, but looking at, let's just see all for this type with additional damage and additional damage. You have 2 with additional damage by speed and HP. One of them's on your miles. Speed and attack. That's okay, I guess. You could do another additional damage here, like additional damage by HP, and then that'd still be good for Praha, because skill 3 accuracy is good for the landing the sleeps. But anyways, I might save that for Praha rather than putting it on Riley. Which means I need to look for skill 1 recovery. All those are bad. All right. In that case, we can't do either one. Can we do either one? I don't think we can do either one. Not reasonably, anyways. Okay. This one, we'll see. Maybe we get lucky. I'm going to go pee. All right. Sorry that took so long. Skill 3 accuracy and defense increasing effect. Both useless for. All right. Well, we'll stick with this. I went and warmed myself up some food because I'm hungry. Sabrina's been great in meal prepping for me lately. Well, for her as well, but for me, which is really nice. So, warmed up some sesame chicken and some squash on the side. It's really yummy. So, let's see. This. So 24 kind of. I wonder if we can do a look for more speed. What kind of stuff do we have here? So if we gemmed in defense instead of crit damage here. Hmm. Need quite a bit more speed. So what about here? So this one we need 10 more speed. We can get 3 to 4 there, 3 to 4 there. Potentially one more there. Potentially one more there. And then 3 to 4 there. So with speed grinds, this would be at our 127. We're quite a bit tankier than before. We're still on Violent Revenge. Our defense is low. Defense is a lot lower than I'd like it to be. We can gem in defense for the crit damage here. This is just really meh. Okay, so with defense gems, we'll be a lot better off. I'm just going to go ahead and do this. Yeah, that's fine. Unfortunate. So this is about 30,000. It's like plus 550 defense. All right, I think this is fine. And what are we at? 88 resistance? Yeah, this is fine. Only need 9 more speed. So 3, 3, and 3, and boom, you're there. And you'll probably get like, let's say 15%. Like 15% more defense. So that's what? About 100 more defense. And then maxing these. I mean, this one is kind of garbage. Like, I would sell this. You just don't have very... Well, maybe I should look at not recovery. What else is good for it, though? Like, skill 1 and 3 recovery are the best things. I mean, she buffs her own attack. It's giving her a lot more defense. You could gem in recovery for like the additional damage by attack or HP. Probably the attack. That's not bad. It's not too bad. I think I like it better. You know, as she's getting damaged, her defense is going up by a decent chunk, so I think that's better. All right. So we got Tessa Riley done. Who was our third? Our third was Minato. The other option would be El Sharion, which I would need to build because his is only like 5-star, I think, and unawakened. Oh wait, Theo? No, Theo's being used. So Minato's not skilled. Counterattacks if you get attacked by enemy. So he's got like built-in revenge. He's got a defense break. What I was thinking is like Tesarion, Riley, Theo is a defense I've seen before. It can do okay. I'm sure it'll do good in G1. And Minato seems to me like he can counterattack and defense break and deal damage. So that's Theo-esque, plus protects himself, just like Theo gives himself the soul protection. It's a reasonable comparison. He's also new, and anything new people kind of struggle with. His base attack is really high. Base HP is garbage, though. Just faced him in Guild War. So did you have trouble with him, or was he scary to you at all? Or were you like, yeah, he's fine? Like, I've heard good things. And his art is super cool. I love that. No, but I made a mistake. You scared. Goodness. The Katarina RNG. He's like it's like him as far as like what he owns anyways. It's like Minato or El Sharion. Those are like the only two that I could think could fit there. Really, like I'm struggling with so like I like this defense, I think it's solid. I like this one, think it's solid. I like this one. I like this one. I like this one. After that, it's like, what am I supposed to do with what you have left over, you know? So this one, it's okay. It's not bad. You know, they're running these, if it loads, Galleon Clara, you know? So it's comparable to the Galleon Clara. I just think it's a little more fun. The Chammi and Vigor Chiangpung is solid. You can do Chammi and Vigor Ethna as well. Or Chammi and Vigor Sager, however you want to pronounce it. Though I think this one has potential. So I don't know, kind of like this one. The only thing is his dude isn't skilled up, so he has to kind of decide if he wants to devil it or not. I don't like this one at all. This to me is the worst one. But I don't know what else to do. I pulled Zen and Minato, but haven't built either yet. I was hoping for Ren. Yeah, I want to build Zen, unless you're just looking for meme teams. Momo, I think, has potential. Anything that self-buff stats, I don't know, I'm a fan of. Kind of like Chammi does it, because you make them relatively tanky, and then they buff their own attack, and then they can hit hard. I think it was Mali was running Momo. It was like Nana, Momo. Of course, you got to have the Nana, right? I think it was like Nana, Molly, Momo, something like that. And I was surprised how hard Momo was hitting. I mean, really hitting hard. So, only reason I was able to win is because Momo's kind of squishy, and my Coco just one-shot it. Coco I'm a big fan. It's good stuff. So I don't know. I'm thinking Minato could be fun. Is comparable to Theo, and it's available. And that's the main thing. Is like it's something he actually owns. I did look at Liam, but reading Liam's skills, it's like I don't know. It's it's a weird unit. He does have lots of attacks here, so you'd benefit a lot from additional damage, but it's like hit everyone a bunch, and then under these conditions, do it based on max HP and decrease attack speed, I guess. That's like the only debuff. Like, I don't know. It seems kind of mediocre. Got 11 to 12 devils you can use for them for whichever you feel needs them most on the defense. Absolutely wrecked by a Kiki the other day. Yeah, Kiki is another one that hits hard. Really, all those, even Nana, if you build it on a crit damage build, can really smack. Okay. Not too shabby. Kind of curious. Where do I go? Is this? Not enough info for the rune usage statistics. That's cool. Good old fashioned. Oh, look at that. HR, what's he saying? Not enough room to finish my review. You can also use Vamp on him as well with the same 246 in my previous review. Via will, speed crit damage, HP crit damage, attack crit damage, HP. High crit rate, which shouldn't be hard since he awakens into crit rate, and high damage as well as accuracy. Right side artifact, skill 2 crit damage or skill 2 accuracy. Left side depends on your arts. You can go minus wind, then minus water, or you can go plus damage on fire water. It's all reasonable. I'd probably do a Vamp and RTA, but as far as siege goes, I'd want violent, especially since I'm pairing with Riley. Auto engrave. All right. They got fat attack, cool 57 crit rate, 14 accuracy, 110 speed. Let's see. You want a 0 here, 105, and then 118. So 118 is to get him to 239. So we need more speed, for sure more crit rate. The one thing I do like about the auto engrave feature is that it doesn't pull runes from other monsters. That's like the real nice thing. Now is will necessary for him on defense? Probably. He does enough counterattacking on his own that you don't want revenge, I don't think. It's actually a pretty good rune. That's a pretty good rune. That one's low on the crit rate. Let's see if we can get more crit rate. So now we're at 73. This one too needs work. Yikes. Okay. So now we have reasonable crit rate, but we're still quite a bit slower than I'd like to be. I might need to do slot 2 speed. This is not a bad rune at all. But just the thing about running slot 2 is like, or slot 2 that isn't speed, is you need a high base. Or it needs to be high rolls into speed. And this is not high rolls into speed. It's efficient. But I don't think I can use it here. So this gets me speed tuned at 88 crit rate. Or I shouldn't say speed tuned, it gets me to the break point. I want to be slower than Tesarion, so Tesarion does the Oblivion defense break. So let's see. What did I get Tessa at? 233. So that puts him at 248. So I can do up to 126. Well, technically up to 127 since Tessa is the lead. Now he defense breaks, right? And it's on the skill 2. So, oh, and skill ups gets it to 100% activation rate. So you do want the skill ups. So again, like everything, we want skill 2 accuracy. Yeah, exactly. It's like everyone and their mother has the debuff on skill 2. So if you're farming those Punisher, if you see skill 2 accuracy, you might want to keep it. Thinking this, it's not great, but it's not bad. I could gem out skill 3 crit damage for like counterattack damage. Doesn't have any. Solid 1%. What is this? I guess you keep it for a samurai? I don't know. Even to the samurais, I feel like skill 4 crit damage is still useless. And they're like the only monsters that use it. So I'm just like, why is it a thing? It's so silly. Never use an engraved stone. Basically, you go to the crafting thing and you go to the, where is it? Others? Special? There it is. Engraved conversion stone. You choose this one, go up to 7, and we'll go to the sealed shrine. What I like to do is 2 fire, and then 2 wind, and then 2 water. We can do this one and that one, and then 1 LD. That's kind of my goal for the week. Do it like that. That way you get a nice variety, and I do this every single week without fail. And you get these things that work just like gems do, basically. So skill 1 recovery on a support, very nice. Single target crit damage, totally useless. Damage taken from water on a wind is unfortunate. Crit damage up as enemy max HP is not bad, but nothing great. Skill 2 crit damage on a defense, meh, but it's purple. Damage dealt on dart, kind of bad. Additional damage by attack is fantastic. We say okay. And then, oh, I guess I gotta hit replay here. And then whenever you're doing your artifacts, you can be like, all right, skill 3 crit damage. I don't want that. Rather than just using whatever they call these, jewels, I don't know. You do the special conversion and you can choose the one you want. But it has to be of the type. That's why I kind of choose a variety, like different elements and then also different monster types. That way, hopefully I get, a lot of variety to choose from. So if I go to attributes, I don't know, something like this. See, there's a damage dealt on dark. You can't do it because it already has one in this case, but that's just kind of how it works. So here, I don't want, wait, that also has damage dealt on dark. You bastard. All right, for whatever reason, you might say, I don't want damage dealt on water. You can do this and then say convert and boom. But we won't do that. Yeah, no problem, John. I think it's very worth it. Now the 4 stars, that's like if you're mega pay to win, I have too many 4-stars that need skill up still. So, like the Engraved Conversion Stone, to do the high, you need a 4-star unit. Like, unless you have the monster family completely max skilled, it's not worth it, to me anyways. Like, he's got a bunch of poison masters, so let's say his poison masters are all max skilled and these are all extra, then you could do it. But then you might prefer doing this and getting half of an LD 3-star instead. It's up to you. Oh, it's free R5. How much time is left? An hour. Okay, nice. I just caught it. So other than the accuracy being low, I think this is fine. It's pretty efficient for what it is. I really like that it's high crit rate. I really like that it's at 239 and still slower than Tesarion. And Tesarion has higher accuracy to land the defense break anyways. So I think this is fine. Oh, really? That's funny. It worked. It got a win. We'll see. If it fails, yeah, I'll just go back to farming artifacts in the meantime. Main problem with Minato here compared to like a Theo is Theo always has attribute advantage. So like Tessa sets up the defense break on the wind unit and Theo would still go for the wind unit. Minato doesn't. There's no real way I can do something about that. Well, let's see. What if Minato set up the defense break? Water would hit the fire and then Tessa would. So maybe I'd want Minato moving first before Tessa. But what's his AI like? Well, this is a passive. So if he uses skill 2, he actually does go for the defense break first. Huh. I have like no room. I do have room for grinds. So if I grind this, he should be faster than Tessa, right? Let's see. 105, 126 is 247. 100, 133 is 248. Let's say I got +3 from that grind. Now all of a sudden you're faster than Tessa. So 250 compared to 248. So you could do that. You could for sure do that. Have Minato go first to set up defense break for Tessa, and then Tessa go for the monster. Because isn't this AoE? No, it's not AoE. But still, it target fire. So water targets fire, Tessa targets the fire. I think that's what you want to do. And then there was one. How did I know it'd go +3? But what is as far as his AI goes, why would he target the wind? Because like if Tessa defense breaks a wind unit, unless he goes below 50% HP, Minato should still be targeting the fire unit. That's why I'm thinking it'd be better to have Minato go first to do the defense break to actually change Tessa's targeting despite whatever their health might be at. Not sure how it works with multi-hits though. I don't think he would, no. Usually the way it is you get like +1 priority for elemental advantage, and then +1 priority for defense break, and then +1 priority for 50% or below HP. So, like, it's hard to picture it, but if you have Minato, the water unit, going, no, back up. If you have Tessa going first to defense break the wind unit, because fire is going to target wind, because you have +1 priority towards the wind since that's your attribute advantage. Now the wind unit is defense broken, and it's Minato's turn. Minato has the option of hitting a fire unit that has +1 priority, or a wind unit which has -1, +1, so 0. Because it's -1 for being elemental disadvantage for being wind, but +1 for being defense broken, so they cancel each other out. So it should target the fire one. Unless you have the wind one with 50% below HP, then it would be -1, +1, +1. So it would be a net 1. Hey. Are you streaming? Yeah. Oh, sorry. Hey. Long time no see. I forgot her pictures, so. Oh, okay. Yeah. So yeah. They changed a lot of the AI recently? No kidding. Well, I should probably read about that. That's how priority worked at one point. I could look. As far as what skills a monster uses, that seems to be totally random. I mean, unless that's what they fixed, the AI priority should be somewhat predictable, at least it was, but the skills that the monsters actually use was garbage. That was the nice time, like when they changed Tesher's skills to where he always does the AoE as a passive. That was really nice because more often than not, he just used skill 1 or 2 and never used the AoE, and people hated it. So, anyways, it's kind of funny how like there's very few units with like perfect AIs and their skill choices. I think Rakan is one of them. Like Rakan will always do skill 2, then 3, then 1. Clara will always use skill 3 if she's at max HP, stuff like that. But for the most part, it's like Will Orion use skill 3 or will he use skill 1 violent proc into skill 3? You tell me. And we'll keep both. But due to lost battle, so we'll go to Punishers. So, who else do we have? Did I lock in his... I didn't lock in his artifacts. So done. 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 Right? Yeah, done. Those 3 are done. These 3 should be done. Trikaru fails in Punisher unless I target the towers first. 100% if towers down. I think that's normal, right? I could be wrong. I don't think I use some kind of dot team in Punisher with like Rika and the Firegrim Reaper Sath. That one's like my least favorite one, so I'll save it for last. This one's done. So I gotta do this one and this one and this one, those 3. This one should be all done, yeah. Yeah. So we'll start with Clara. So Clara will be on your next fastest Swift after Orion. Well, next fastest with slot 6 accuracy because she has to land her stuff. So that's that. Instead, I'll probably do on like Violent or Despair. $199, pretty solid. We're at max accuracy. Okay. Here we want like additional damage by speed is the best thing, I think. It's good. $82 crit rate. Thinking maybe I'd want the crit damage since we have slot 4 crit rate. I could try this, see how it rolls as far as additional damage by speed. We'll keep it going. Yeah, I saw that you had 2 Bastets. That's really nice. Just needed Odin. If you could do a Kamun Bastet Odin, you'd have another really solid defense. Aw, sad. Well, that's the obvious one to get rid of. I guess it's kind of debatable which one to use. Probably this one, though. Well, I don't know. I think this one's potential is higher. Both of them, you can get a third additional damage in. So you'd want additional damage by attack into this one. And this you do either HP or defense, probably HP. And then see, like you have 4% defense here compared to 6% attack. The 1% speed is pretty negligible, but this one has more potential for more damage, so we'll stick with that. So Clara is good. It's a little unfortunate that both your slot 4 and 6 are not, you know, HP or attack main stats or something, but that's okay. Main thing is you go first, you hopefully strip and stun, and then the other two pop off. So I think we want him to go next. Now I'm kind of debating this. Do I want a Jeer? Because there's no defense break other than Clara's skill 2, but she moves first and does the stun. Like, you need the speed lead. So I understand y'all running Galleon and Cocky. I just don't like that it's so prone to derping. Like, if Galleon doesn't do skill 3, that's really bad. And then, not only is it really bad, like, he's useless other than that. His skill 1 and 2 don't do much of anything. But what defense breaker could you use? So I could sacrifice 2 HP for this. Overall, your stats would be better, but it's just kind of like, are you willing to be a little bit slower? Because if you get outsped, you just kind of lose. I'm not sure what G1 Siege speed is like. I guess I can look at your guildies. That'd be like a good benchmark. Because you'd be fighting people around their area. Okay. That's probably reasonable then. We'll get more stats this way and you'll still be pretty fast. Nice. Oh wait, no, that's where I was going. I'm trying to think of a defense breaker that can set up this guy, but also still be like a threat himself. Does that exist? Could do Cocky. But Cocky's gonna do skill 2 more than likely as his first turn, right? What about Royd? Wonder if Royd would be good there. Because like you're guaranteed for him to use a skill 1. He could do attack, roar, pushback, and provoke or something as well. And then Mimir goes after him after that. I know you don't have Royd built. That's kind of an interesting idea. At least I think it is. Because it's a pretty consistent defense breaker. There's no chance of derping at all. Just throw him on speed HP with decent accuracy and faster than whatever I ruin Mimir at. And that might be doable. I think we'll stick with this though. These guys hit hard enough that without defense break, I think they'll be okay. And they do have brand, and there's just a lot of CC. So, like, there's stuns and attack bar control. So, we'll do that. I think I'll have Ajir go before Mimir to take away attack bar in case someone's about to move. I know we're running thin on slot 2s with speed and crit rate. Yeah, it's not needed at all, but it's like just if you want him. I do think he's good. Like, he's worth building, in my opinion. I've got good use out of mine. Now, I don't need will. I could do like focus or blade or something. It's a pretty solid one. That has like everything except HP. Hmm. I say I don't need will, but that's a pretty solid option. That one's a good option too. Revenge is a little wasteful on these guys. But you gem the attack and then grind the speed, grind the HP. This rune's solid for a bruiser. What is Leica's rune? Leica's probably vampire, right? Yeah, it's vampire. I think I'll stick with this. And then we can, let's just get all the violence out of the way. And then we can look at offsets. That's pretty good. I think what he has is probably better. It's pretty good. Oof. So this is our weak link because we don't have an option here. So 120 is the goal. So we need 22 speed. So we're getting that pretty easily. A lot of this isn't even grinded. I wouldn't mind more accuracy, so focus is not a bad idea. I need a lot more crit rate though. It's more crit rate. I'm kind of thinking maybe I need to run slot 4 attack or slot 4 crit rate like you have it. Crit rate is a tough stat to come by. It's only 61. I didn't even realize that was slot 4 attack. I thought I was grabbing the crit damage. So this is 82 crit rate. I'm too slow. I need 10 more speed. But the stats aren't horrible. What about this one? And then back to the fast one. All right, so this is still too low on the crit rate. Got enough speed. This is tough. So I need 5 more speed here. I'm at 76 crit rate, which is a little more reasonable. I can get 3 more speed there. Potentially 1 more. Potentially 2 more. So it's possible with like high grinds, but don't really want to do high grinds. This is tough. Because basically, Ajir and Mimir need to be runed around the same way. And I'm kind of taking all of the last available runes to make that happen for one of them. So to make it happen for 2 of them, it would be real tough. So maybe I do go cocky. Cocky doesn't need crit rate. Not needing crit rate is so nice. I feel like it'll be significantly more manageable as far as runes go. Ayunu would be another option, but Ayunu also needs basically the same build as Ajir and Mimir. Be around the same speed, needs high crit rate, needs some accuracy. Like, it's just tough. Like, I wish all runes had another sub property. Can I gem speed into that Leo rune? I'm not sure what the lowest grindable stat on that was. Maybe. But I mean, if it's a good Leo rune, you should just leave it as a good Leo rune, I think. I guess you could gem out either attack or defense for speed if you wanted to. Probably the defense. But especially for like RTA, like personally, I like Violent Leo for RTA, Vampire Leo for like PvE. If I use Leo in Guild or Siege, I want him on Vampire rather than Violent generally. When I quit 5 years ago, I predicted they would have to add extra stats onto runes. Now we have artifacts. I'd say I guessed accurately. Yes, that's a pretty good guess. I really like the artifacts like patch. That was really nice. I mean, it just added so much to the game. So it was really cool. But still, like, so many monsters need, like, obviously every monster needs speed, HP, defense, except for Leo doesn't need speed, but pretty much every monster needs speed, HP, defense. And then a lot of monsters, in addition to those, need crit rate and accuracy. And you can only have one or the other, usually. To make it all happen is just so hard. Especially like crit rate rolls are so low. 4 to 6 is so low. It's so hard to get to that 85 threshold with only 4 to 6 rolls from crit rate. Oracle's so stat hungry. Savannah so stat hungry. I mean, these guys are pretty stat hungry. You can be lower HP for them, I guess, especially for the defense we're trying to build. But man, it's tough. I will switch this to Mimir. I think I'm going to stick with Kaki rather than having Mimir and Ajir. It's tough. So this is quite a bit more crit rate. The only thing is not enough speed. I need 120. This is only 115. So I need 5 more speed, which is technically, you can get it from grinds. I guess I could lower the crit rate. I'm at what? 91. So technically I can lower the crit rate a bit. That's why crit slot 4 is making a comeback. Yeah, for sure. Crit slot 4 is super good. There's so much red. But what do you expect with violent runes? What would you rather, stats or more turns? The answer is more turns. Most of the time. Like I don't really care about the HP. The attack is unfortunate. I'd want more attack. The crit rate's really nice. The crit damage is nice. The accuracy is unfortunate. Could do this. Could do that. So now we have enough speed. We're only losing a little bit attack. We had 99 crit rate, which is fantastic. especially since you're LD, you'll be critting everything. And then, I mean, except for Kinky, but what are you going to do? Kinky OP. I think you want skill 2 and 3 accuracy for this guy. Probably skill 3 accuracy is more important because that 2-turn stun is like really, really good. I mean, that's it right there. That's solid. As far as this goes, just increase damage on everything. That's pretty good. Fire and wind. That's fire but wind reduction. I think I'd do this one. Oh, that's maxed. That's bad. Yeah, I think this is the way to go there. Okay. So a lot of red going on. So it's like, what the heck, Ben? You're making it worse. But mind you, we're getting off of Fatal. Fatal provides 35% attack, and we're only losing 20 attack total, which is what? 1% is 7, so 3% attack. So that's, 35 for 3. I gain 32% attack, and this rune subs. It's pretty good. I'm gaining 34 crit, which is huge. 25 crit damage. So we'll be hitting a lot harder and a lot more often. Losing accuracy does suck. Can't admit that. HP doesn't matter as much because of what defense it is. It's Mimir and Clara. We're just trying to kill something. And we're still technically at the 239 breakpoint, which is good. So overall, I think this is fine. You could say the Leo rune could be a lot better. You just don't have a lot of options with it. Maybe this one. So this one I'm losing even more HP. Gaining speed, attack, and getting to 100 crit rate. What about accuracy? Accuracy is about the same. Crit damage is a lot higher though. Maybe that's the way to go. This Mimir should hit really hard. 168 crit damage. I think this is fine. So if he is at 123, I'm going to want Kaki going before. Just in case Kaki derps and does skill 1 instead of skill 2. Which I don't even know if that's considered derping. It would be better. But it's, more often than not, people want their monsters to be using skill 2 or 3 before the skill 1 when the turn or when the game starts. Yeah, that's fine. So 115. And what was this? 103, 123. So 109 would be the exact same speed. So we need 110. 110 makes me the exact, or 1 speed faster for Kaki. Slash you defense, look at you. That's better. So we need 11 plus 15, so 26 more speed. That just needs to be grinded, and it's pretty solid as is. That one also just needs to be grinded. So what is this? 3, 6, and we need 10. We don't necessarily need will. Unless you probably want to use Kaki on offense. So we'll keep Kaki on Will. Kaki's a good offense monster, especially in G1. I mean, he's great in G3 too. Just in G3 with Kaki, it's kind of unique. The ones I see are like really fast on Violent because people run like Galleon, Kaki, Suki, but it's really more of a turn one team. Like all three of them are super fast. Not always. Some people run it slower, I guess. It's kind of annoying. I think the best option to do, like for Kaki right now, is gem in defense for the crit rate. But a gem is permanent, and if you ever think about the future, this rune could go on someone else, in which case this could not be the best option. It could be that you'd rather HP in for the resistance. And that way you have a good slot 6 attack rune with HP, speed, crit rate, accuracy, which is really good for a wide variety of monsters. So it's kind of a tough decision. Now that's really good. Could do this one, gem out the crit rate. You can always gem crit rate back in. I like that a lot better. This is more than enough speed. Agonizing over a blue rune. So like this, I would gem in accuracy for. The only sucky thing is that it's ancient, and those gems are like rare to come by. So if you ever do want to do crit rate again, it's just like annoying. But it's not like a 7 roll is unattainable or anything. It's certainly doable. But I think this is better. You're getting more damage this way. Like you might think Cocky with the high defense is what you want, but it's fine. He's gonna smack with the high attack. And this way he's tuned to go before the Mimir to potentially defense break and set him up. And yeah, that's good stuff. Now this, let's see if we can do skill 1 accuracy maybe. I can take a look if it's on someone in RTA. That's pretty good. It's a attack type. This might be good for Tian Chin, one of your Drunken Masters, for more healing and more damage for your solo R5 team. Isn't he in solo R5? It's not even being used in RTA, so we can do it. Yeah, plenty of accuracy ones, so always go back to it. Nice, max roll. And even in RTA, that's like a really good Annabelle rune or something. Don't worry about it, Squatch. My account's the same way. 2017. Need 5 more attack for a 2022. Problem with this is you're losing 100 attack. But I do like it that it has all 3 useful things. This one only has 2 useful things. And this is comparable to the 2 useful things that it already has. As far as the attribute one, though, could do this one, gem out the co-op damage, and you have 3 useful things. This one's also reasonable. Let's see how this rolls. Like, the damage taken from water isn't bad for him, but for this defense, we care more so about just killing whatever they bring as quickly as possible. So it's better to have increased damage than decreased damage. I don't know. Damage dealt on dark is fine, but not a lot of people are bringing dark units. I'd rather damage dealt on wind because I feel like Triana is a very, very common monster to bring on offense. Damage dealt on water could even be good for Lulu. Damage received from fire. I don't know. This feels like it could be used on someone else. Let's just see additional damage in general. Here's a damage dealt on water. Additional damage by HP. That might actually be okay. Like, he won't be targeting the water monster, but if he ever does his AoE, which he will, he'll be hitting the water monster for a lot more, which could catch people off guard. And if you maintain having a lot of mana like you currently do, you can always, like, if you're wanting to use a Jir on offense, move the Mimir set over to him and then move it back. Though a lot of the time you probably want a Jir on Will, so maybe you'll find a good Violent Will set for a Jir. But that's just an option for you. I think this is probably the next best one. Chammi and Vigor, Chiangpung is also good. Then that's the bad one. So that's the last 3. Let's do this one. I'll do Praha first. come back to slot 6 because you have options there. I'm not sure. I think I'll do Despair because, again, Violent Rune Depth is dwindling down and Praha can function on Despair. So Despair makes sense. The goal, just like Sierra, we want 100 crit rate, 147 speed on efficient stats. So basically, you need everything. This rune is great. This one's really great. Ideally, you'd have all 3% and crit rate and an 8 accuracy. Again, that's the ideal, the dream that everyone wants and few people have. So we'll try and make this happen. We'll do all Despair first. I guess we should throw this on there, and we can substitute it later. Here, we should be able to do better than that. So with 147, we need 33 more. I think that's all fine and dandy. So we've met our speed target. Our crit rate target is low. So there's no crit rate here. There's no crit rate here. There's only a little there. There's none here. So let's look at these. For Nemesis has everything but crit rate, which is what we're wanting. Revenge. We have a little bit of crit rate here. We could power that up and see what it gives us. This has a lot of crit rate, but it's kind of slow. It's an ancient. Oh, we can't look at it. Unfortunate. Interesting. Might be a good like Harmonia rune. Or Lulu. Anyone that wants 100 resistance, that rune will help out a lot. Now this is fast, crit rate, all 3%. So I like that a lot. That's missing a percent. What does Revenge look like here? Fast, all 3%. I think that's what we do. And since we only need 33 speed, we can probably do this one. Why is my... Oh, because you're running slot 4 HP. I'm like, why am I losing so much HP? But that's why. Let's see. We have that one that we got recently that's really good for type. This one. So that one's a given. Don't have too many options as far as additional damage goes, it looks like. All right, so that one I would gem in additional damage by speed, and then that'd be pretty solid. Then you'll have all 4 additional damages. I guess you don't have defense, but that's okay. And then you'll have damage reduction from water and wind. So it's pretty solid. And I do like that both main stats are HP. Ideally, I'd have at least plus 20k. I feel like I'm just a little too squishy. And then I'm only at 93 crit rate. My accuracy is really high, which is cool. I can lose a little bit of speed, so let's see if we can do... More HP, more attack, more crit rate, more accuracy. I lose 10 speed. I can only lose 4 speed. So if I do this, no, engrave this. Can I find 4 speed over here maybe? 21, 27, but it's on Molong. Damn. So if you get a better slot 3, then you're golden. You could get one more there. Could get one more there. Get 2 more there. I'd be willing to put a 5 in there. I don't know if you are, but I'm crazy like that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Potentially. If you wanted to do this set. It's a bit better than the other one, but as far as speed tuning purposes, it's much better to be at 286. So we'll force that. Not a bad set at all. I really like that it's high accuracy. That's really nice. All right. Praha is done. Yeah, Praha is done. So we have Carnal. Now, again, the only thing is, so currently I think I have 2 units on defense that need skill ups. So Minato would need skill ups, especially for that skill too, because you want to have 20% increased to be 100% activation on the defense break. It's really important. And then Sager, you want the cooldown reduction. I don't know if he gets harmful effect rate stuff or anything, but that's kind of a no-brainer too. Let's see. We could do, because you said you have 11 devils. Power up. Minato. So he only needs 3 into here. Technically 4, but I think we can do that. And then put the rest into Cigar. If you're cool with that. I think it's worth it. I've heard nothing but good things about Minato as far as YouTubers trying him out. Just reading his kit seems nice. And then Cigar is pretty solid too, especially if you ever pull Nana. We could change up your defenses to be like a sheer Nana Cigar like they were running in Mali, or there's a variety of defenses he can work in because he's got the strip, attack bar control. He's tanky, does good damage. I mean, he's just a solid unit. Well, we got 2 in there. We got 3 in there. Okay. So you need 1 more for the cooldown reduction, but we got the defense break. And that's really important. So I think we can do the rest into Cigar. Because he really needs that cooldown reduction. Nice. All right. Max is skill 3. So we won't be able to max this one. But max skill 3. Well, with the last 2 we have here, we could try to max this one for the cooldown reduction. Let's see. I'm feeling lucky. Easy game. All right. Well, that worked out pretty well. Still need quite a bit more into Cigar, but at least you got Mento's skill 2 maxed. That's really great. All right. This guy. You currently have HP slot 2, which would be really nice. I don't know if I'll be able to make it happen with speed. We went 239, which I think is 126. Yeah, 126 is the goal. And really, because we want Carnal to also be the same speed, well, we'll see. If we can get both 126, then as long as Cigar is to the left, he'll be going first. But that's just kind of challenging to get both the same exact speed. Let's see. I know we had a fast destroy over here, right? Yes. So 113 or 115. That's grindable. Okay. That's also grindable. But it's kind of meh. You're not getting any HP or anything out of it. That's better, I think. It's a legend, huh? Yeah. Hitting that speed's gonna be tough. Where are we at? 112? Need 10 more. So we can get 3, 3, 3, and a 4. So 2 threes and a 4, and we'd be there. So speed grinds, and then boom, you're now at the 239 breakpoint. As far as your accuracy solid. You don't need a bunch of crit rate on them. Honestly, this is probably fine. So you're going to be pretty tanky with this maxed. Oh, the defense is innate. That's kind of lame. Not that this is significantly better. This does get more accuracy. The innate crit damage is a little useless. But I like that we're getting more speed here. Now, the thing is, there's a roll under resistance, so do you really want to roll out resistance for defense percent? It's kind of up to you. I don't think you have a defense gem available anymore. Pretty sure I used it, right? No, we do have one. But yeah, you could do this and waste a roll. Or what you could do is gem in defense percent here, and it would be a support rune, and the innate crit damage is useless. I think for most monsters, innate crit damage on the slot 4 HP is gonna be kind of useless. Because I'm thinking like Annabelle, which would prefer the attack, or I don't know, a bruiser like Cigar wouldn't mind the crit damage, but you'd want defense and crit rate and accuracy along with the speed. So it's just like the resistance is kind of the wink link here. Unless you want it to be a support rune, in which case it's fine. And you just would gem in defense for the attack. But it just seems wasteful since it's a max roll into attack. I guess we just stick with this. So again, we're at 112 with 3, 3, and a 4. Boom, all of a sudden, you are at 239 breakpoint. Could gem in defense here. I would gem out the crit damage. Oh, and you have speed here. You have speed a few places. You could gem this defense too to increase it and then grind it. So you can get like 17% instead of 11. And then once this is maxed, you'd probably be around 30k, plus there's no artifacts yet. Did we ever figure out if we were doing defense or attack percent into the slot 6 HP vial? I think defense percent. We have it on Miles, so I would do the defense. Which we could knock out now if you want. Your Miles is pretty solid. I mean, 174, very respectable. 27k HP, really solid. So another 10% defense, you could get it to around plus 600. Or another 15% anyways. Could get it to like 650. Can get one more speed there. Can get one more speed there. I think Sabrina and her friend are doing karaoke. Unless they're just like watching a movie with the volume up. But I'm pretty sure they're doing karaoke. This is worth it to me. Hell yeah. Come on, 21. Easy game. Love this game. So much fun. What's going on here? We got flat HP. I can't remember who I was prying that up for. Well, congrats on that. That's sick. 700 even. And we can get more HP here too. All right, so artifacts here. What's the accuracy looking like? Accuracy is actually just fine. So I'd look for either HP or defense as the main stat. Additional damage by HP is good. I saw this and was like, man, that's perfect. But the main stat is attack. I don't like that. The crit damage is nothing special too, since we don't have him ruined for crit damage. That's a fat freaking rune. Yeah, no kidding. That's awesome. Damage dealt on light and fire. Additional damage by HP. Honestly, probably this one. Damage received from water we don't really care about. But additional damage by speed and HP is really nice. Let's see just damage dealt on water. But it's attack. Yeah. Yeah, what you have there is fine. So that one's HP. Let's see if we can do a defense for this one. I dig it. It's pretty good. Skill 1 crit damage plus 13%. Kind of meh. But when you crit, that'll be nice. However rare it might be. This actually, oh no. Skill 3 crit damage. I thought that was skill 3 actually for a second. I was going to say it's a good one for a Bellio, but meh. So I don't know. We'll keep it though. Doesn't look horrible. So as is, again, your cigar is too low as far as speed. He needs, what was it, 10 more speed? 98. So he needs 126. So he needs 12 more speed. 14 more speed. Sorry. Yeah, 126, so 14 more speed, which he can get with grinds. So grind there, grind there, grind there. Should be able to get 14 more. And grind there. So you have 4 grindables. all threes, that would be 12. So 2 of them being 4s, and then boom. So him, he needs more speed. Carcano needs 1 more speed. And then there was someone else that needed like 1 or 2 more speed. Triana could use 4 more speed. There was one. I don't know if that was the one I was thinking of, but Triana could use 4 more speed. All right, on to this guy. Should be able to do better than this. What? That's not what I wanted. I'm gonna do this. Damn. That's nice. It's not unreasonable. I might want that accuracy. Oh, I think Riley was another one that needed more speed. I'm just looking at this. Let me go back to Riley, because I could probably steal that Harmonia rune. Yeah, Riley needs 9 more speed. I don't know how I missed this, but this is just straight up better. Let's see. We can still grind that speed. And still grind that speed. What about this one? Maybe that's why, because this one has base 20. We need 127, so 9 more. The way this is, you get 4 and 4. We would still be, no, 4 and 4, that would be 10. So that is doable. Or 3 and 4, that'd be 7, and that'd put you there. So this is fine. We'll do this, because that's just strictly better. So Riley needs now 9 more speed. 9? 127. If I add 10, subtract 1. So yeah, it does need 9 more speed. I can do there, that's 4. There, that's 4. Okay, and then you need another 4. Or 5. Well, I guess I'll say it's up to you. This rune is better for her, but this one would be easier to obtain the 239 speed. You can gem in defense for the crit damage, grind the speed, grind the HP. It's a solid rune. And then, yeah. Otherwise, you're kind of forced to do a 4 and a 4 and a 4 here to get it to 22. Or a 5 and 2. This one. Or this one. Honestly, I'll try it here. Because this is worth it. 22 base is fantastic. Damn it. Damn it all to hell. Wasteful. Back to you. Freaking ancients and their grinds. Running low on them slot sixes. Okay, what about... Might not need will necessarily. So, focus. That's some fat speed. This one we want to gem in defense for the crit damage. So this is a lot faster than I need though. So we can look for more HP here. We need 5 plus 26, so 31 speed is the goal. What about this? Not an option there. Alright, so this needs 10 more speed, which you can achieve with grinds, maybe? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I feel like my brain isn't working anymore. I don't know, it's tricky. I think we'll go back to the slot 2 speed route. Do this one. Either one of these would be good. This one just already has grinds, and it'll be a while before you can get a defense gem and grind this one. It's a nice accuracy, but the attack is kind of wasted. What about this? That's only 110. Could look at running him broken rather than on focus. But I don't particularly like that idea. This current build needs 12 more speed. $17. This is an 18. Is this legend? No. Why would I think it's legend? So this just needs 11 more speed, but now we can do 3 and 3 and 3, and that's 9. So you just need 2 more. So 2 4s and a 3, and that would get you there. You have really good accuracy. You're tanky. Your crit rate's okay. He's not someone that needs to have a bunch of crit rate. He has 69 crit damage, so that's funny. His defense is quite lackluster. You can gem in defense here. You can gem in defense here, which I would just go ahead and do if you can. This game's so easy. Aw, not easy anymore. Very difficult. Okay. So let's look for, yeah, defense. This could be good if we dodge the bad one. Goodness. Well, sure. Only 40 crit rate, so it's not going to happen too often, but if it does happen, he'll hit pretty damn hard. That's at least not useless. It's not good, but take out the HP when revived because that's useless. We'll switch it out for attack bar when revived, which is slightly less useless. And we'll be satisfied with that because we don't have a lot of stuff. Okay. And then attribute. Unfortunate. Let's go to this. We'll say by speed. Can do damage dealt on wind, maybe. How about just decrease from water? Let's just look at all of them. I don't really like any of your options, unfortunately. sure. So a decent chunkier monsters can be good with grinds. So when this is said and done, even though you need artifacts, you might want to fix the R5 team, which should be doable pretty easily, and then just farm that. So you need those violent speed grinds. This one seems really solid though. This one seems pretty damn solid. I wonder if your Lucian can Lucian it. Do you have your Lucian as a deck? You don't. Do you have a Mirane? Probably not. Yeah, nope. Do you have a Tion or Konamiya? It's Konamiya. No Kon. What's your Lucian team? Do you not Lucian? You have a nice Lucian. Well, that's kind of mediocre. So is that one. But that's, I mean, it's not bad as far as Lucians go. You're good, Squatch. All right, John. Appreciate y'all watching. Y'all have a good one. I think I'm gonna do Konamiya, I guess. I don't see Tion anywhere. And then I guess we need an attack lead. Since we don't have Miran, do you have Scarlett? No Scarlett here. Do you have Scarlett as a 5-star? You do have a Doba somewhere. Yeah, you sure do. Okay, nice. So we do this. And then let's look for Scarlett. Storage? No, I was just looking at storage in here. You probably need to find the Scarlett. Oh, don't have a lot of 4-stars in here. Okay, in that case, we will look in here. There she is. Just so I'm not crazy, let's go into here. Do I see Scarlett Awakened anywhere? No. So if Scarlett's not awakened, then this is a safe bet. So I'm going to lock her. Oh, no. Do you have things? Things for me to break down? Covenant's a 33 guild lead. This is true, but Scarlett is a 38, which is better. Does this break down? No. Does this break down? There it is. Okay. What is this? What am I seeing right now? How do you not have... Do you not do world boss? I'm confused. How do you not have things? All right, well, does Scarlett need to be awakened, or does she already have it? She already has it. Okay, we're good. We'll just give her some fight runes. Boom, 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 boom. View equipped. Do we have any options? No, looks like all those are R5 stuff, so we won't mess with it. But yeah, Scarlett is a solid Lucian lead because it's, in fact, the best Lucian lead as far as 4 stars go if you don't have Mirene and you're looking for extra damage. So we do this. And, and I need to move some Swift runes onto the Dova. So I need to take Dova out. We'll see what kind of damage we can get out of your Lucian. I think it'll be pretty good. So Orion has your fastest set. Not that I don't need to do that. I mean, it's kind of free, but it's not necessary since you have. I'm just testing against something that I know is slow, so I know I outspeed it. So this and defense and this and test. So if we survive this, then you know we did it pretty well. If we don't survive it, then Mirren will be trouble. You can take water demons. Fight slot 4. Okay, good to know. She doesn't. Okay, well, poo. We need to make her a little more HP, which will be challenging since she is a 4-star level 1. Isn't that right? Accuracy. Do we have a HP we can steal? Maybe the Charlotte? A little charlatan action. I'm assuming I can take Belial stuff. Probably still gonna be too squishy, yeah. 9,000 plus 6,000 is a solid 15, and that's a 10. Unfortunate. Okay. In that case, I have to use Konomiya. Don't have the option. Even though Dova is better. Gotta do what we gotta do. So in here, we have Konomiya. We'll say yes. Sorry this is taking too long. I don't mean it to take long. I'm just really curious if we survive Lucian. I'm also surprised he doesn't have a Lucian already going. Because his Lucian seems pretty dang good. It's not like amazing or anything, but it's certainly a good Lucian. Like, it's not. Some people just don't have a good fat Lucian, so that I understand not Lucianing ever, but 2200 attack and 220 crit damage. Man, but we tank that nice. Tank that nice and easy. Okay. Well, it's good to know. In that case, we might survive a Mirren if it's comparable Lucians down here. Let's see, what do these guys have? I want to see if I can Lucian one of their Carcano Vigor Trianas. So Samel or Duck. Here's Duck. And Carcano Vigor Triana. Test. This, instead of this, we need this. What's really nice about Scarlett is she has like 8 hits or whatever. So whatever you don't kill, if you do max her, she can usually clean up really well. Like, assuming you had double fight will on her, she would live right there. and actually be like 6-star level 40, have some semblance of HP, um, she'd be able to clean up here really, really nicely. So Carcano, Vigor, Triana might not have been lutionable to you, but with Scarlett, if you build her, you should be able to. And then instead of Konamiya, you can use Dova because it's higher base speed. It's just, if you're scared, oh, I might not outspeed the Vigor because 91 base is so bad compared to 115 base with a 24 lead. Yeah, you can do Dova. In Dova, you don't need a 6-star necessarily. It'd be better if you did, but you don't need to. But I would say your Lucian is good enough to Lucian Carcano, Vigor, Triana, even without Mirane. As long as your Scarlet is built, it should be able to clean up nicely. Alright, so let's see. Done. Carcano needs one more speed, and that's that. This one's done. I don't think anyone needs anything. Yeah, they're all good. This one is done. And I don't think anyone... No, Riley needs more speed. So Carcano needs more speed. Riley needs more speed. This one's bad. Just straight up. This one is done, and I don't think anyone needs anything. This one is done. Both Cigar and Carnal need more speed. And I would speed up Cigar before you speed up Carnal, because you want him going before, and currently he's slower on the current builds, but you should be able to get him faster within, like, I mean, if you get lucky and get a +4, he's already faster. And if you don't get lucky and get a +3, they're tied, but he still goes first because of his placement. Still need to do this one. This one is all done and fine. This one's all done and fine. Triana needs 4 more speed, I believe. And it is, in fact, doable. Sierra, Orion, Ken is all done and it's fine as is. You're all good there. Other than, like, I think some of the slot 4 or some of the runes aren't powered up to 15, so obviously power them up to 15. So we got 2 more defenses to do. This one, and then just gonna make up something here. I really like. I doubt this will get used. It's rare to have all 10 of your defenses out there, unless you're the one placing defenses and you're hoarding points or something. But in general, I think guilds are pretty good about sharing the love. So we need our handy dandy commune, which we can do violent or despair. I think we'll do... Well, we'll check out violent. Violent's, of course, the better option if we can make it happen. It's 0.19 and 101. Is it 146? No. It's 150, isn't it? Yeah, 150. That'll be a challenge, I'm sure. But it's probably doable on despair. So this would get us there, but we need an offset. We'll do revenge ideally, because despair and revenge go hand in hand. Can wait on that. All right, so with the slot 2 maxed, this will get you to the 286 on a solid Despair Revenge build. Yeah, this is good. It'll be a plus 152 speed, so it's certainly well into the 286 range. You'll be good and tanky. Let's see if we can do an HP here. Sure. Could do here. That's actually solid. Ugh. Man. Going on 5.5 hours now. Pretty long stream. Again, if you're interested in getting this done for yourself, feel free to email me and I'll reach out to you and try and make it happen. So, Kamoon is good. We need, what is it? Vigor number 2, right? Vigor number 2 and then Chiangpung. So here, 115. With the 19 lead, we need 131 is the goal. And really, we'd like to be a little bit faster than that, so we are outspeeding the Kamoon. Energy's looking solid. Focus has been taken. Blade doesn't exist. Destroy. Destroy's got some potential. Little slow. It has some nice accuracy on this one. That's a legend, isn't it? Yeah, it sure is. You could call this one good enough. Gem and defense, grind the speed and HP. I mean, honestly, that's not unreasonable. It does have innate, so I could see why you would not want to do that, especially since the accuracy rule is so very low. It's 1 away from minimum, so it's like basically a purple rune as is, and it has an innate, so completely understand wanting to continue reappraising. So this is 126. We need 135-ish or something like that. I think we might be able to get away with that. It's very little HP, which is unfortunate. So this is 130. Appreciate it, Rayless. Thanks for coming out. Let's do something like this would be more HP and speed once grinded, and it's a purple. So now we're at 128. You grind that, you're at like 132. Wow. I don't think I've ever got a max roll legend flat anything. But I take that back. I've gotten the plus 30 before, but not on the freaking HP. Think about like if let's just say I don't know what the chances are, but let's just say each one of these is equal. That's like 220, like 1 and 220, which is like less than pulling in at 5 out of Missile Scroll. That's impressive. Yo, what's up, Will? How you doing, man? Trying to get this guy's vigor faster than Kamoon at the moment, which I don't know if it's going to be doable without grinds. It's certainly doable with grinds, but that's the problem. Like, you can get 3 to 4 more here, and that's probably enough as is, but you might want to get 1 or 2 more here also. Lunch break for work, so hopping on for a bit. Nice. What do you do, Will, if you don't mind me asking? Now that's not unreasonable. Call center. I think this is fine. Sorry. Well, now I think the way this is, so 131 is 286. Kamoon's at what, 152? Let's say 133. So that put them at the exact same speed if Vigor gets 3 more speed. So in that case, I just want to make sure. Oh no, Kamoon is in front. So Vigor is going to need 4 more speed. So I need a plus 4 grind. So then Chiangpung. Nothing for monthly LD Sag. I summoned an LD today too. Not the monthly, but just I guess pieces. Or no, it was inner server. My inter server LD. I got Nada as well. Gonna go for some damage on this Chiangpung. This is kind of the weak link. The slot 5s are just tough, man. So I'm at 95 accuracy. We can lose a little accuracy if we can get a better slot 2. This has HP and attack. This only has HP. So that's still max accuracy. Can grind this HP. Can grind this attack. Solid purple rune. So that'd be 149. Team 11 wins really weighed a lot of points. Nice. Team 283, not so much. It's taken a long time to get anything. Though it's been really easy to get first place. My defense went 8-2 this week. Oh, this isn't even maxed. So I can lose out on more accuracy. Not that I have a lot of options. Yeah. This is the highest attack available. So we'll just stick with that. This gets him exactly at 286. But that's actually a problem because now his Kamoon is the fastest on the team. Fortunately, the slot 5 is just, it's too tough. You get some lucky slot 5 reappraisals. I would re-up this one because the innate accuracy, excuse me, you have some innate crit damage and then some innate accuracy. So those are the ones I'd go for. Well, we have, oh, did we do artifacts? No, we need artifacts. So let's get some fat additional damage by speed. Pretty solid. Yeah. Tried Fire Shadow against the Tianling in RTA, and the way he interacts with him is really interesting. Do you have a replay? You can send it on Discord. If you do. Otherwise, you can explain it. So I guess this is the last thing. So one more Kamoon, the Bastet, and then it's just like something here. If you ever pull Odin, it's just like instantly you replace Momo with Odin. Until then, just put a wind damage doer there, I guess. I don't know what else to do. Fire Shadow absorbs his 50% attack bar, but it's after he Tianlang gains attack bar, so Tianlang doesn't get an immediate turn. Oh, interesting. So that probably works with every attack bar absorption skill then, yeah? Like what about Ajir? Ajir absorbs attack bar. Does it work the same way? Oh, appreciate it, Kung. Yeah, so I put that little clip into the Sean B video, and someone left a comment on the Sean B video saying like he should clip that and make it into a short video so people can share that link or whatever. And I was like, that's not a bad idea. So I had to alter it, because I had made it for a normal screen, 1920 by 1080. And so I had to flip it. But when I do that, I have to scooch everything in. So it wasn't as simple as just like re-rendering what I made. I kind of had to not completely remake it, but somewhat remake it. And then, yeah, it only took like maybe 45 minutes. And I think it's got like 1,000 views or something already. Though shorts, it's kind of funny. If you ever become or want to do YouTube, like the YouTube shorts don't make anything. It's super funny. Like you can get thousands and thousands of views on it, and it'll make you like $3. Like literally hundreds of thousands of views and make you like $3. So at least what I read is it's more for bringing people to your channel. So it's smart to tell people to subscribe at the end of it. And I think I did get like 15 new subscribers from just that short. There's another commune that is fully skilled. That rage one is not. Oh, really? Well, I can finish it here and then move it after. That's all fine. This is 147. Need a little more speed to get him. Need 3 more speed. Maybe for video idea, you can make videos about all the runes effect, things that people usually don't know, like Nemesis rune or all the buff and debuff effects based on statistics. I have a Despair 6 slot attack percent with 31% HP sub, but Sacreon is being a meanie, not giving it HP grind. Oh, so it's ancient. That's what you're saying. Okay. This is like the quintessential rune for Kinky. Slot 6 attack with 31 HP. Yeah, no kidding. That's really, really good for Kinky. Make videos about the runes effects. Yeah, the only thing is like, I don't know, I don't want to drag videos on forever. So sometimes whenever I can do an explanation, it might just be a short, like that despair thing. I don't know, Jew Bagel might be able to make that into like a full 8-minute video, but it's just like, I feel like it's easy enough to condense down into something super short. So, I don't know. And there's just not a huge incentive to do shorts. But if people find it helpful, I can probably think about some stuff like that as far as video ideas. I try to make helpful videos. I mean, mostly I stream because streaming's easy. Streaming requires no editing, and I do, or I'm kind of forced into enough editing as is. So, I mean, that said, I really enjoy it. I'm not like complaining about the editing. It's something I like doing. I think I don't know. Let's see. So this could be 1 more speed. That could be 1 more speed. That could be 1 more speed. So it's doable. You just got to be willing to throw grinds, which you should be. I highly recommend it. my account improved significantly after I realized I can just grind things over and over and over until I get what I want. So do that. Grind your runes. Attack. There's an HP. Sure. That's actually good. I got plus 27 energy, have max crit rate, and accuracy initial set the second quad roll I've ever got for use. Goodness. It's crazy how freaking it's only 1 in 256 chance for a quad. We've probably powered up thousands and thousands of runes, but at the end of the day, it's all just a chance, you know? And the chance is pretty low. So quads are rare. roll until I get Gianna. Yeah, no kidding. I think you want additional damage by HP here. Would be good. It's unlikely you would get it right here, so it's most likely you probably get something garbage here, and you're gonna have to gym it out, which is fine. Because the other two are fine for him. Like the single target crit damage is the worst one. Counter attack damage is pretty good since we're doing a revenge. Additional damage by speed is great. Yeah, skill and recovery completely useless, so just get rid of that. And then keep doing it until you get something useful. Someday you might get something useful. Today's not one of those days. Skill 1 accuracy. We'll take it. Land some heal blocks. Alright, so Kamoon is done. Vigor is done. Chiangpung is done. Kamoon is done. Now Bastet. So Dispet we're also doing on Despair because violence is limited. We could do Swift, but I think Despair is better. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Accuracy, meh. Both of them are accuracy. Meh. You're running accuracy slot 6 on them already. Some decent speed on the energy. What kind of energy do we have here? 22. Let's see if this is a 26. We can take the 27. What kind of guard do we have? Or I guess we should look at Despair first. 15, pretty slow. So 26. Let's see, defense percent. 43. So I'm not too worried about your Trikaru. At least I don't think I should be. But I don't know, maybe he's got it all speed tuned out. Would the one speed make a difference though? One speed more, but we get 8 more accuracy. This is fine, I think. And then here, let's see if we can get some accuracy. HP. Despair. I like that. Okay. Sure. And then we want more of that fat skill 2 accuracy like every monster out there. Kind of mediocre. Let's see how this one rolls. When you go farming for runes, but game gives you 3 miss rolls. No 5-star though. What's up, Gonks? How you doing, man? Alright, so what about this one? We get some fat accuracy on this one. I really wish they'd buff rune pieces to only drop 6 stars. It's kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. Like, just have blue 6-star be the baseline because 5 stars are trash. I get that you get to choose a specific rune and that's kind of OP, but just the fact that the 5-star is an option is useless. Get one summoning zone, yeah. That's classic com to us for you. And this has 14. Guess we can try this one. So many of the other stats on these are like really bad, but the skill 2 accuracy is like the most important thing. Because we want to be landing all those debuffs. I mean, it's kind of like Praha and Juno. Bastet basically wants the same thing as them, just 3 additional damages and skill 2 accuracy. Why despair Bastet? Because Bastet's base speed is low, so if you rune her on Swift, you're still going to get outsped. Like, if someone's goal on hitting the defense is to outspeed you, they should be able to outspeed you every single time if they have, reasonable rune quality and are bringing a good team. So I figure if they aren't trying to outspeed you, Despair gives you the better option to have additional RNG and screw them up. Because really that's how a good offense loses, is RNG. Bad offenses lose because they're bad offense. Good offenses lose because of RNG. So you want to maximize RNG and minimize the offense's ability to manipulate AI. That's like the 2 goals with your defense. And you do that with multiple defense breakers or an AoE defense break. That's how you minimize AI manipulation. And you maximize RNG with Despair, Violent, or just RNG type monsters. I guess 14 is the highest we can do, so we'll do that. And then here we can look for additional damage. This has speed and attack. This has speed and attack. It's got all 3. So that's fine. Here I would take out the counterattack damage for anything, preferably additional damage. For Lucian, still Swift, right? Yeah, I mean, if you're doing like arena offense kind of thing and you are doing 2 attack bar boosters and a Lucian kind of cleave offense, yeah, Swift is ideal. Because at that point, you're like trying to get first turn. But on defense, not so much. Don't really care because you have no idea what they're bringing. You might have some idea, but no true idea. Yay, easy game. All right, so we got Bastet. So time for the last unit, which is Momo. Just for the lulz. And because I'm kind of out of juice, don't have a lot of options. Momo can actually be good, but you gotta have that there fat Nana action, which we have no fat Nana action, so just wait until you have your boy Odin. Do Will. So 109. It's the same base as Kamoon, right? I mean, really, you'd want her a lot faster than this, but that's not going to happen with our remaining runes. There's just no way. Still going? Sure am, Spoon. Approaching 6 hours. Are you willing to do Reapp stream for viewers? I got like 80 Reapps in storage if you're interested. Yeah, send me a email. I have my email's always in the description of my videos and my streams, so you can send me an email and we can talk about it. I guess instead of the... Oh, this is Legend. That's another Reapp target. Yeah, sure. We'll put in the Reapp target. We'll call that good enough. Here, again, you'd want additional damage. Skill 2 accuracy. I swear, every unit, skill 2 accuracy, skill 2 accuracy. I think we'll go with that garbage. And then attributes, additional damage by attack. Phraseveld. Additional damage by speed. I guess is an option. Ooh, this is good. Yeah, this is good because we're pairing with Bastet. So the attack increasing effects will be really, really nice. And it pairs well with the passive too. So that's not too shabby. So we're lacking crit rate, we're lacking speed, but we're just kind of burned out with the runes, unfortunately. But yeah, that is 30 monsters runed up. So let's summarize. We can pull up what we had before. Boom, boom, boom. Momo kind of OP for Siege. Yeah, Momo's really good. I mean, I agree. But he has no skill ups and he's running out of runes. So she's good, but it's that particular Momo is not good. Anyways, here's what he had. We had a Galleon, Clara, Kaki, which I think is a classic G1 kind of cleave. It's susceptible to just what's the word? Derping. Galleon could just not use skill 3 and then be useless. You're lacking damage at that point severely. And on top of that, his skill 1 and 2 don't do much of anything to help. So instead, we're running Mimir in that slot. And that way, even if we derp, at least we get some damage going on. And if we don't derp, we got some nice crowd control action. So that's pretty good. We also made Kaki a whole lot faster and should do more damage. He's got quite a bit more attack. So all around, I think it's better because we'll have another threat. We'll have another threat. Really high damage on this thing. 168 crit damage, 1000 attack at the 239 breakpoint. Kaki was also below the 239 breakpoint, so we got him above there. And then the Clara is on a much faster Swift set while still maintaining max accuracy and actually has a little bit of additional damage. So that's that one. Over here now. Boom. Farm runes. And Squatch has been. I mean, Squatch has really improved his rune quality by a significant amount. I've known Squatch for a long time, and I mean, I can just doing this and looking at his account in the past, it's like night and day. He's done great with his rune farming. He's also a little bit of pay to play, so there's that. So this Ajir, Rauk, Lauren, whenever I looked at the defense log, it didn't have many plays. I think it was just like one more 4-star defense in case they happen to be blue mapping or something, because it's not a particularly good defense in any way. Like, there's no speed lead, so it's easily outsped, and yeah. Anyways, instead we have a Chammi and Vigor Triana, which I've actually made a video on this defense if y'all want to check that out. But the goal is to make it not Lucianable, which his Lucian, which is a pretty solid Lucian, with a 38 lead, which is the highest lead, and 4-star towers, and 3 fight sets. And again, oh shoot, here's his Lucian. So his Lucian's pretty solid. Artifacts need work, admittedly. Attack increasing effect, additional damage by attack, it's good. Crit damage up, it's good. Damage taken from wind, it's useless. In this case, anyways. The attack increasing effect is good, and that's about the only thing really good here. But as far as the runes themselves, the rage set is solid. I think mine has like 200 more attack and like 4% more crit damage, something like that. So it's not a bad Lucian. And I barely made a dent, so we did well. So here's the Chammi on Destroy, which is important. Lots of additional damage, which is also important. The Vigor, tanky on Destroy, got some wind reduction. Could use more wind reduction. If you get one, you can feel free to put it on. Decent accuracy for the defense break. The Triana, nice and fat. Needs 4 more speed to get to 239. And wind reduction and stuff. So should be quite a bit better for him. What else we have? So Tesarion, Lulu, Cigar. Also, if I recall correctly, didn't see a ton of play. His Cigar isn't max skilled. We did throw Devils at it, so his skill 3 is max, which is important. We got him on Violent Destroy. Needs more speed. His HP is fine. His accuracy is great, but need to grind these speeds to get him up to 239. Need to max that rune. He'll have quite a bit more HP. I mean, that's 650 more HP, another 15%, which is usually about 2,000. So he'll be around like 31,000, 32,000 HP. Plus, 20% from Guild Flag and 20% from Arena, and then the base. So really nice and tanky. Good additional damage by speed and HP. The crit damage subs on here aren't particularly good for him, especially the way I have him ruined, but that's that. Carnal, Violent Focus, also good accuracy, also needs more speed. Ideally, you have Cigar outspeeding Carnal. That way you have an additional stripper to go before Carnal goes. So you have strip chance number 1, strip chance number 2, and then ultimate CC. So just crowd control and crowd control and crowd control. So nice tanky bruisery team, high res or high-ish res, and yeah, pretty solid. Got 3 Camila in storage, want to build, but Violent Runes right now is a little bit... Camila? Camila doesn't even need Violent. I mean, it depends how you're using Camila, I guess. Or is Cammy something else? Excuse me, sorry. What else we have? So Mo, Wusa, Perna, he just got Wusa from the 8-year event. Me personally, I think Wusa is a lot better on a very tanky build and slower rather than super fast. I see a lot of people run speed HP, and get to like the 150, 160. It's, to me, not necessary on defense in particular, and in offense too. In RTA, yes, you'd want him to be faster, but in Guild and Siege stuff, I don't think it's necessary. I'd rather his skill 2 smack for as much damage as possible. Since it's a defense, the AI is predictable, so he's going to be targeting fire. So you want damage dealt on fire for the artifact. Same with Molong, because they're going to have water reduction, and if they have water reduction, you want to be able to negate it, basically. Chammi, the Light 9 Tail. Yeah, Chammi. Oh, you have 3 Chammi. Yes, okay. Yeah, Chammi is, she's solid. But admittedly, the rune quality needed to make this defense good is quite high. The only thing about that is if you're in, a lower rune quality bracket, like if you're in G1 rather than G3, you can get away with lower rune quality because you're going up against people with lower rune quality. You're at the same skill level, so even if you think your runes are not up to par to what they should be, just know that the people fighting you also aren't quite up to par. So You can give it a shot still. Just try to emulate the better runed ones to the best of your ability, and that's that. So what else? So we have Chammi and Vigor Ethna, which I got rid of. I kept the Chammi and Vigor Chiangpung that he had. This Jean Kumar Manchura is really old school. It did perform well back in the day, but nowadays it's just kind of lackluster. You have Veramos, you have Juno, you have Tetra. Jean is just not as good. So yeah. Douglas, Riley, Theo. Instead, we're running Tesarion, Riley, and Minato, which I think has potential. Like, Tesarion, Riley, and Theo's pretty good. Minato, he just seems the closest similar monster to Theo with like the self-protection. Theo has the soul absorption. This guy hits hard. Theo hits hard. They're both water. It's just defense break on skill 2. Skill 1 stun is better than the skill 1 dot. The only difference, and it's a big difference, is Theo has attribute advantage all the time, which Minato does not. So that's an issue, but it's okay. I think it has potential to do well, especially since it's a new monster. People don't know how to deal with it. I also put devils into it, so we got a skill 2 max, which is cool. Nora is doing really well in higher end siege, so decided to use her. Most Nora defenses use Nana. The main counter to it is Juno, so Theo's pretty good against Juno. If he does skill 2, Junos are usually low resistance, land defense break, violent proc into skill 1, likely a dead Juno. So decent damage on the Theo, have him at 239 breakpoint. He's not max skilled, that's a problem. For sure, I want to get him max skilled. Savannah looks pretty similar to mine. I think it has more HP than mine, but a little bit less attack and less crit rate. I think mine has like 81 crit rate, something like that. Now mine is on focus, so it also has more accuracy, but his is on will. I think he needs will though because he doesn't have Nana. Mine has Nana, so will isn't as important, I don't think. She can die and she'll come back. What else? Let's look back here. Tianchen Perna Bastet is something I ran back in the day, and it did really well for Squatch, but it's time for an upgrade. So, I mean, ideally he would summon Odin, and we could do a Bastet Odin team, but that just hasn't happened. Chammi and Vigor Chiangpung is the same thing I'm running currently, though it's all much faster. Because if you have a speed lead, you should aim for 286. That's just my opinion. This Chammi is a little too slow to be at that 286. Oh no, okay, so he's maxed. So once this is maxed, he'll be at 286. The Vigor is 1 speed too slow, but you can grind speed and then he's there. And then the Chiangpung as is exactly 286. But you can also grind speed to make him go first, which would make sense. Or if you just happen to get a better slot 5 by reappraisals, you do have good re-up targets for slot 5, so go for it. Because this is your weakest link. 18 is too slow. But yeah. What else do we have? See Orion Kin. Just see Orion Fire is doing really well since the Orion buff. We're doing a Swift Orion instead of Violent Orion, which he had originally. Sierra, we got significantly better with this really solid rune. The only thing it's missing is defense %, but it's really efficient. She's around the same accuracy that she was, but she's at 99 crit rate, which she wasn't even close to. I think she's around the same HP, slightly less attack, a lot more speed. So all around better in my opinion. Could use better artifacts, but all your monsters could use better artifacts. That's just how it is. That's about it, I think. Covered all of them. The only one that's like clearly not good to me is this one, but we're just missing out on monsters. No Nana, no Odin, just missing the meta units, so it is what it is. No OP LDs. Carcano Miles Triana is doing well for RA in the G2 range, and he's in the G1 range, so I think it'll do well for him. We got a crit damage Triana. Carcano needs 1 more speed, don't forget. Miles is really solid. 185 would be where I want to be at, but not a lot of people can get a 185 violent shield set. It's tough, but it's solid. So the main thing is to go in, max all these runes, grind all these runes. So farm a bunch of R5, and then I would say farm R5 until everything's maxed. And once everything is maxed, then switch to artifacts and work on them. But that's that. 69 crit rate is better than 81. Yeah, right, Kung? I mean, I was impressed with this Sierra. And I feel bad because, like, I was reappraising that slot 4 will rune, and I got it to this, and then I kept reappraising it a few times because, like, the speed is just low. The 18, I'm like, I want more. But then I realized, like, this is actually really efficient, and I was already at the speed I needed to be with just the 14, so I was like, let's just stop. And I'm glad I did, because this is a plenty good Sierra. So that's that. Been a long stream, a solid, 6 hours, 11 minutes, and 16 seconds. So I think that is plenty good. I am ready to edit a video because I got more work to do. And yeah, look out for that. I plan to post a video tomorrow morning. And yeah, I'm just trying to do more of the YouTubes because it's kind of fun. Crash time? Yeah, crash time. Thank you all for watching. Appreciate each and every one of you. Subscribe if you haven't. If you're interested in the service, email me. If you want to join the Discord, become a member. Click on the join button on YouTube and you can become a channel member. And you can hang out with Will and me. And yeah, that's that. Thanks.